Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! Hump Day! Huh? Anybody?
It's Hump Day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump Day! Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump Day!
Get happy, get over it.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day!
Hot like a tamale!
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale!
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale!
Big, beautiful
Ass.
big, beautiful
Ass.
big, beautiful
Ass.
big, beautiful
Ass.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale!
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale!
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Anybody? Huh? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! Anybody? Uh-oh. Hump Day! Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what today is? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! What day is it, Mike? Anybody?
So how long have you been drawing comic books?
So I was about 7 years old.
What did your parents think about it?
They hated it. They hated it. Oh, yeah. After I got a job and they saw that you can make a living out of it,
This
they
guy.
don't hear no complaints anymore.
And you
Yeah,
created
that's
X-Force?
So what is the drawing of?
This is the spike. This is the camera on top of your head that will record the wrongdoings of others.
So Rob, have you had any formal art training?
No. Just a lot of imagination, I think. Wait till I say it and then look down, or just open it and say,
Fly button?
Oh, that's great. Isn't that fantastic?
Dale. Hey, Mr. Dale.
Hey, Mr. Marcus Kelligrew, how's it going?
What's going on, everybody?
Like every week.
Wait a second. Rex is in the chat.
How
Why
do
isn't he?
you dropping links? Like, share,
And
follow,
here's
and
Mr.
subscribe, everybody. He was waiting for the intro to finish. He hates all the intros, I'm sure.
I don't like the intros either. I'm used to your intros now. I understand why they have to have intros. I'm not always crazy for them. But you have good intros.
Yeah, I try to use it to get pumped up for the show.
You're always pumped up for the show.
Yeah, I try to be. Try to be.
You-
I've been sluggish all
are
week,
you
man. I
less
said on the
pumped
Monday
today,
show I wasn't
Omar?
feeling
What's
well.
going on?
I'm just here for the big juicy
I'm a little
booties.
disheveled.
Hey, I saw some big juicy
Oh,
booties this
it's
weekend.
Fantastic.
This week I was
Oh, yeah,
I was telling Omer we had to put it a point to point on two buildings, and really annoying. It's a lot of work. And however, on one of the buildings is a place where people can sit, watch TV. Some of the places have roof pools, and it's pretty hot. And there was bikini college girls coming up while we were working. It was like, yeah, you got to be careful. You can't be staring at them. Get in trouble.
Yeah. Did you just
They
set
were
up your
fooling
cameras
around, man.
everywhere so you could
This
just
is-
film
this
it
is-
for
this is-
later?
This is like NC State, and UNC. These are hot chicks.
I'm
These are
kidding.
fooling around.
I'm kidding. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, wow.
So there you
Ink
go.
spots, you up for drawing or what? I'll send you the link. Let me know in the chat.
I can't state.
We have a spot to fill. Pete might not be here, so
Yeah, Pete said he's pretty tired.
I might throw in.
I heard that Pete was afraid that James
Yeah,
was going to
it's
show up. That's the problem.
Well, Omer played that Liefeld intro, and it scared him off.
Here's the ironic thing. Did you see Liefeld's post of his layouts?
I think I
No.
saw something recently.
Posted his layout.
No.
It looked like a 13-year-old's room. So there's that.
Was that on X or where was
Not
that
X,
on?
yeah, he's
I
a
can look
funny.
it up.
He's a funny guy, man. Like he doesn't want to take too much crap. If you say something about his work, he'd be like, "F you." People are joking with him, and he's like all mad.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
he's been
he-
here
oh,
for
yeah,
30
he'll block me. Yeah,
30
I-
years.
Pretty block happy.
Yeah, he
So
doesn't have
Rex-
a lot of sense of humor. He thinks he does.
Hey,
but he doesn't.
I might have been on an old link. I don't know. What do I know?
Hey, Rex.
Maybe it'll play nice tonight.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
it won't.
well,
Rex is just old.
hopefully. Everything's old about Rex. His computer's old. He's old. He was around when Jesus was around. I mean, it's all there.
Miraculous.
It's in the Bible, right, Rex?
Absolutely.
Hey, Dale, I'm going to tell you a secret.
What's that?
I'm older than Rex
Really?
by 4 days.
Oh man.
Methuselah.
So you're in the Bible too, then, huh?
No, I'm Jewish. I can't be in the Bible.
You can be in the Old Testament.
Well, I'm only half Jewish.
You're in the Old Testament then.
My father's Catholic. So.
Half of you can be in
Well,
the
there you
Bible.
go. That absolves you of everything. Yeah, there you go. You're in the not. Well, I was gonna say the Quran. Now you're in what's the Hebrew?
I don't
book?
think I'm in the Quran. No,
The
The-
Torah?
I think the Quran people want to kill me.
the Torah. That's
Yeah, Torah. That's right. I'm
mix
not
them
very
up.
Jewish. My mom
Yeah.
is Jewish, and my dad's Catholic.
You're like, that's blasphemy over the Quran and the Torah. What are you doing?
I'm
What
going
are
to
you
sick
doing?
Bosch Faustin on you since you don't know that.
It's Bob Liefeld.
I'm fit. I'm gonna stick Bosch Fausto.
You know what? Well, he's an atheist. He don't care.
He knows a lot about religion, though.
So does the devil. Oh.
Oh. Damn.
Did I say something wrong? Is it not true?
No. It's true.
Juicy
She
booty.
should be an angel.
I was trying to think, does AOC really have a big juicy booty? I think she really doesn't.
I doubt she does.
I don't think she does.
Yeah. No, she
Although
does.
maybe now she does. She's been gaining some
big
weight.
ass.
Maybe sad, saggy ass.
She's been gaining some weight. So
It's got to be smarter than the rest of her.
she's going to be the Democratic nominee for president. So
Should we look her up? Should we?
Well, I hope she is. She's
Love
such a
it.
dumbass.
Ireland, then.
Well, the problem with that is we all think that
stab her in the
nobody
back.
thought that Barack Obama was going to be the president. They thought it was going to be Hillary Clinton. So you never know. You got to fight anyway. You can't just sit back. Well, it's AOC.
Well, yeah, I'll give you that much, but you know,
Can't stand that woman.
well,
you know, there's better
You're
looking.
complaining about Rob Liefeld's page breakdowns? They're not that bad, Marcus.
I saw it.
Jeez,
I follow him. He doesn't follow me, that bastard.
You're not extreme enough.
You don't follow me either. Oh.
Wait,
we
John. I want to
send
get
him
on.
your
I
video.
want to get on, be on our show and say, "Gee, we should have hired you way back when, right in front of Don again."
Yeah,
He still hates me.
That'd be great.
I mean, every week it's another image character. You know, now I got to figure out how to draw the Max. Are you kidding me? None of
The
us.
Max is tough. Like,
He
even
wants
Aaron
to go-
Lopresti, I don't think did a good job on the Max.
I don't know. I'm looking at the Max. I'm like, only one guy really draws him well, and that's Sam Keith.
Yeah, it's you kind of have to
really
have a
good
pretty
drawing of the
abstract
Max
style.
somewhere.
now you've got me wanting to draw the Max just so it can be done. It's not that hard. Come on.
Yeah, well,
I
do
draw-
it, brother. Do it.
I do.
Yeah.
What we draw Rip Claw last week,
Don't
and
believe it.
I drew the goddamn Rip Claw, not any image artist when I was done. I mean, it's kind of true. If you want to see it, I have.
Yeah,
it
my
right
rip claw was poo.
Yeah,
I like
let's see
Rip
Rip
Claw.
Claw, Marcus.
Rip claw was
My
like
wife
that.
liked it. Hold on, let me just finish it. When I show my wife, look what I drew last night, and she goes, "Oh, that one came good." Then I know I did all right. If she goes, that's like you always draw. Then I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like it.
Let's see. That's some big
Thank
name.
you.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks
Yeah,
good.
that looks different than
Could've
the
been a
one that
90s.
I showed on the show. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I like this character. It was pretty cool to draw, actually. But they're all cool to draw. All the characters are cool to draw if you like to draw.
What do you
Oh, yeah,
what
that
do you
one came
think,
nice.
Rex?
That's one of
Oh,
your
look at
best,
this
John.
guy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, John was bringing it. He's like, I'm gonna bring assault rifles to this game.
Dang, he's trying to make you look
Bigger
bad,
go home,
Marcus.
man. Have no effing idea.
Here-
when
here's
I get
here's the
back.
one I did. It was kind of shitty. And as weird as it may sound, I referenced a Max Wolverine where he's hunched over in the rain to kind of.
I just feel like every time I draw the Max,
kind of funny that
No,
we're-
I like it.
we're doing
It's less
Sam Keith.
ambitious than the others, but I mean it.
well, I try hard to be ambitious on the show, so
That looks good, Omer. I like it.
Rex,
I do too.
thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Did you want to share something with us, Rex? Earlier, you said it's different than the one I saw. You said something like that.
Hey, Rex, did you finish your pizza drawing from yesterday?
Let's
I
see.
popped in that show to look. I didn't say hi in the chat or anything because I was tired. I wasn't going to stay up that
I
late.
haven't finished it. No, but I'm working on it.
I watched them when you were like
Oh,
you were
look
like
at that.
explaining what you do, and these
Look
guys are
at
like,
that.
"What?" But I know I met Luke in person. He's a really nice guy, and his wife at Heroes Con last year or 2 years ago.
actually got
Luke-
a new
Luke
one I'm
Stone?
working on here. Trying to
No, Luke, Death Metal Hero.
Oh. Yeah. Last year, like him and his wife were going around. Like if you wanted to keep up on what was going on Heroes Con, they were the accounts to follow.
Yep.
They visited
took a couple of
everybody.
pictures. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. So many of these guys we see are at Heroes Con. It's so weird. It's like, you going to be at Heroes Con?
Yeah, it's going to be a big gathering, from what I understand.
Somebody asked me if I was going to be there last night, and I said, "Where is it?" And they couldn't even tell me where it is.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, well, North Carolina. Yeah, they finally told me North Carolina. It's like, that's not close to Arkansas.
No, it's not close to Arkansas.
Closer than some states. I mean, I'm over here in Washington State, and so
Go
I don't get
subscribe
go
to our
anything.
friend Don. He feels down because. Sorry, Dale. Go ahead.
Oh no!
Last year I was like
this
this. I sat for Tucci. I sat for Andy. I sat for Pete.
I feel you, Dale. I feel you, Dale. I'm a deep South. It takes me freaking hours to get out of Texas. A whole day. Go subscribe to Don. He feels down because he's not getting enough love over there on the YouTubers or something. Go like his videos. Go watch his Marcus video where he's an extreme artist by Dan Panosian. Hell yeah.
I know Morome pretty well.
Old 89 Wildstorm Omer art. Yes.
Morome always goes to hang out with him.
Apex says nice rip claw. I'm guessing to all of us.
Thank you.
Hail Apex. What's up, Apex?
You'd like Heroes Con though. It's all comics.
Yeah, that's their claim to fame.
Yeah,
it's almost too big, by the way.
If it wasn't the busy time of the year for me working, I'd probably go there now that I have my new gaming Omer.
Well, it's easy for me. I live in Charlotte. I
Oh,
just have to take a day off. I live here, so it's easy for me to go. It's easy for me to say, well, everybody.
Rex meant Garmin.
To be honest with you.
Oh, shoot.
I feel him.
Go check out Fembat Volume 1 by Apex. It's over there on the Fund My Comic. I'll see if I can pull up the link a little later. Apex is working hard on doing some updates on it and getting some new books. And I'm going to do some lettering for him and for a little bit of a title thing that he wants to homage.
Does anybody need a letterer for their comics?
Let's see. No. Are you offering? Is that what you're saying? You're throwing it out there?
Bill Williams, he letters. He does his own comic, Punchline, and he letters for John.
Oh yeah, Punchline.
John's Long Box. He's a great letterer. I mean, he really is.
Oh, cool.
And he was saying, "Oh, I could letter." He put it out there.
That's good.
I mean, the only one maybe better than him is Eric. I mean, he's a real professional letterer.
Yeah,
and that really.
Apex is going to draw the max. Maybe he's the one who suggested the max.
Who's that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was you, Homer.
Apex is saying he's going to draw the max. Maybe he's the one that suggested it to Don. Okay. Sorry, Marcus. We keep talking over each other. What did you say?
Yeah, I was wondering if anybody was going to notice that at all. Guys,
are we lagging?
Not that I can tell.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Are we supposed to clap?
No, I go 1, 2, 3. You say 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
6.
I have to see.
That was a really big lag. Let's see. 1, 2,
4, 5, 6.
Oh wow, that's like a 6-7 second lag.
I think that's why we're all talking over each other.
It would be better if we all got headphones, but we're all cheap, so.
Cost effective.
I got earbuds. Does that count?
Well, I
got to see if my earbuds work with this work computer.
Rex got earbuds. What's up, Scarlett? Hello to the chat, everybody. What's up,
real
Tank?
brush?
Wow.
Okay, so technically we got one slot left. I'm gonna throw it out to the bigger Hump Day Drawing Friends group. First one to come in or who wants to jump on, please feel free. I don't know. Tank was gonna make it. Tank, are you gonna make it? You're on the chat, I see, but did he say he wasn't gonna make it? I don't know. I can't remember. But we've basically been on half an hour, so let me throw it out there in case.
Well, we had an opener for 20 minutes. So.
In case.
There you go. Rex,
Damn.
you don't like the you don't like all those you don't like his openings? His opening?
No, they're very nice. Very nice indeed.
The song makes me laugh. So that's why I like hearing it so often.
Oh, we got somebody already in here. Wow. Someone came in quick. This is. What's up, Ink Spots? Ink Spots.
What's up?
Tell Tank to use
the Hump Day show.
jujitsu.
You are officially. You're officially a humper.
I like the hump. You know, I'm older, so I don't get to do it as much as I used to. So. It's a condition of life.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
I'm trying to figure out how to navigate this stream thing.
They say the blue pill works.
The blue pill? Take the blue pill?
I heard the gum is better.
I mean, the best one I ever.
There's a gum.
Just rub my face and some nips, and that works. So.
Yeah, I just need a willing participant.
Some catnips.
Yeah.
I just need a willing person.
Well, we got the Spanish fly on our side, don't we?
That's right. We got that little Mexican love.
Well,
love
since I'm married, you know that there's
the Latino Spanish fly.
That's Latino. I'm the palest Latino.
Hola, that's why Rex went down to Atlanta.
Come on, how does this thing work?
What, to get humped?
That's it.
To
One way, maybe you were humped. I don't know.
Let's see.
Hey, you know
what did Rex go do in Atlanta?
Hey, Omer, we got to tell Don that we got to draw Devil Flyer on one of these stupid shows we do.
I thought you guys already did him.
Well, at one point, and then all of a sudden it disappeared.
I thought it was Bog.
Or whatever you want to sell, Rex. That's all I'm saying. Because
I've got so many of Rex's characters. I don't even.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what's what anymore.
He's working on Burnout at this point.
Is this a specific character?
Excuse me.
No, my feeling is.
Draw whatever you want, man.
Draw whatever you want.
Promotion is. If we're going to promote, I want to promote these
well,
guys.
I mean, try to stay away from.
I don't want to.
Hey, you already said draw whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If I draw Max, I might as well draw Iron Man. What the hell?
Don't draw a diseased baby penis again, Ink Spots, please.
Wow.
Giants have schlongs too.
Obviously, it was memorable.
This one's not
though,
rated
Dale.
yet.
It's. I wish I could forget.
What's the rating on this stream? Like X or?
It's open. No,
NC-17.
it's a soft R.
Something that's going to get the channel banned.
We're not as clean as the gay beards.
It's open and it's gay as hell.
It's this
Speak
is
for yourself,
payback.
Rex.
Oh, look at that guy. He's ready. He's ready for the troll.
Suck it.
Oh man. Once you fill it in, though, once you color it in, it won't look like it's.
Dale, I want to give you credit for sending your comic out. None of it's misprinted.
Oh,
I appreciate that.
Well, that's good.
Thank you very much.
So it's not a collector's item.
All the
then.
2-page spreads are in the right place.
Setting
Not
it
a
back,
collector's item.
sending it to customers, and saying, "Hey, you're lucky. You're lucky you got it misprinted, buddy."
Mm. It's a collector's item.
Did somebody do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told him it was a collector's edition.
I noticed where Pete Sametti's doing his radio show like he usually does, and talking about his mini press he was working on.
That's going to be big, I think.
Pete
Yeah.
Sametti sent out a misprint? Is that what you said, Rex?
It's not Pete.
No.
Pete
Why,
sent the print.
why am I the only one that gets misheard? Does it come 5 years
old.
late?
Yeah. You're super old, Rex.
Yeah, I know. We've already been through that before you came on.
Going back
Oh,
in
no, I heard it.
time.
Yeah.
Going back in time.
I'd rather get the book right and 5 years late than fast and misprinted.
Exactly.
Oh, it must have been a Rippaverse comic.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was-
Second time in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's such a collector's item. All 4,000 of them are
company
misprinted.
They're all misprinted.
Only 4,000 collector's items.
Well, the
That's it.
Diaz
Stop
brothers,
reprinting them for anybody.
the
only
Diaz
one that
brothers
printed
showed
is
that
the
they could do it with their trading cards. Sell them as misprints. That one trading card they did, they were selling them $10.
Yeah, but that's
pop.
only a few.
Mm.
Yeah, that's only a few, like a handful. It's not like 4,000 copies or whatever it was.
Yeah, that is a bunch. Well, I mean, 4,000, for an independent is a good amount.
Zaylen.
What's up, Matt? He said, Pete's a good guy. He had Sarah Frazetta on last night. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, he was.
Did
gonna
he
do that
really?
as well? Yeah,
That's pretty rad.
Yeah,
That's pretty
Yeah,
rad.
Pete's a great guy.
So just real quick, out in the chat, Apex, Matt Burke, aka
Metal Movies
MMB,
Brewskis.
Scarlett, hello, Raul NT. Yeah,
Raul.
Metals, Movies, and Brewskis, but he changed the name. He's
Oh, did
now
he?
Metal Cartoonist. Yeah.
Oh, he's a metal.
Oh, I like that. I like that name.
Uh,
Good job, Matt.
yeah, it's cool. Tank was in the chat. Hello, Tank. I think that's pretty much everybody from the chat. Everybody else is here. Awesome. Thanks, everybody who's watching. We've got 9 on X and 9 on YouTube. Oh, what's going on? Mikey's in the chat. Hello, I love pizza. Yeah, I think a lot of us do. All right, I'm going to try to get some of this inking done. It's a little hard not to.
I got a little hard.
You can find
Only
one
a
you
little
really
hard.
like.
It's a little hard.
A little hard. Well, so I have this sketch of this Max that I drew a couple of years back. I just sketched it out, but now I have a reason to ink it up. So it's
I won't
so
tell
light
him.
you can
I won't tell him
barely
you
see
didn't.
it, but it's
Just
Max.
sit there for an hour and act like you drew it. I won't say anything.
It's actually got what's her name, the chick and Max. I forget her name.
Julie.
But
Oh,
I sketched
I
it out in
forgot.
2001. Julie, yeah, I think it's Julie. Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
say you
Julie.
sketched it in 2001?
So 22.
I remember when I was
Yeah,
teaching.
sketched it in 2001.
Well,
It was
I
part
was
of
teaching-
the Dan Fraga draw alongs when he was doing the
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Fragtober.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
sorry,
on
you were
this.
teaching?
I beat him.
We haven't heard from Dan lately. I DM'd him. He didn't get back to me.
Awesome.
He hasn't been streaming. Remember he was doing his daytime
I know.
streams
It was
for a
like
while?
I'm streaming against everybody and he's trying to act normal. But I'm pretty friendly with him, and I just DM'd him.
See, I put
What's
Fragaboom.
going on? And he hasn't got back to me, so I'm a little concerned with all his health problems and stuff. He really is a good guy. I don't know exactly what happened with him, but he really is a good guy. I think that's why everybody was so surprised.
Well, when you post your kids on X,
No, I understand that, but before that, he's a really good guy. I saw him at South Carolina Con, and he's like, "Were you really disappointed?" Because I posted one thing. I only posted one thing about that, and I said I was disappointed in Dan. He goes, "You really disappointed in me? That hurt." I'm like, "Oh, Dan, well, that really was bad."
I'm not disappointed in him. I've heard worse. Way worse.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know if you have your kids do it. That's the thing. It isn't what they did.
I mean, there was an explanation out there, but I don't know. I will admit that was cringe, but I like Dan Fraga.
So do I like him too.
I think he should be able to say whatever he wants, just like everybody else.
Me too.
So. I don't like
He's a big
restriction
enough
on
dog.
anything. Like he's a big guy. The people he's talking out against are big guys.
Yeah.
So it's not like he was punching down.
Yeah.
So
No, that's true.
Right.
no, he wasn't picking on.
No, I didn't. I
Yeah,
don't.
and it's not like
I agree with you there.
And it's not like he was asking for anything bad. He was just asking for everybody to get along to some extent. Like that was the main thing, right? Other than,
well,
I mean, I think that's what it was. But it got all jumbled up.
No,
right?
I don't know what it was. It was just a thing.
He accused him of I don't know. It's
right,
complicated.
maybe.
Thing. I'm not in that group, so I don't know. I just see, you just see what happens on Twitter and stuff, and then they all
I didn't
just
really
talk
follow
against
it
each other.
either.
I do know that that the stream that everybody got mad about wasn't a planned big old propaganda thing. I know that for a fact because I know a bunch of people that were on it. They just got random links and ended up there. So
No, I don't think it was a propaganda.
Right.
I agree. I was
Yeah.
watching that stream.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I doubt it was
Yeah.
planned. I completely agree with you.
but you
It was
got
just
it
an old
if you
hangout,
want-
and everybody blew it out of proportion.
If
Well,
you
he's
want
the-
people
no,
to
if-
watch your stream, you got to have some excitement going on,
Well,
and so
yeah,
you
but
got
the-
to embellish a little bit.
Well, what the issue is, it wasn't that it was embellished, is that all those people weren't talking about any of it at all. And then Dan started talking all the crap because he's been bothered for 2 years about that stuff. He was very much bothered by the way they treated other people, Allie and Rini in that stream. And I know that for a fact. And he's been bothered by it for a long time. So he decided to bring it up. And everybody else on that stream, including Will Perdomo, were like, what are you doing?
Well, Jason Bascom's adding his 2 cents to the
And that's what
conversation.
happened, You got to be smart.
Scarlet fever.
And then it blew up out of proportion, just like you said, way out of proportion. But it's the internet. That's how it works on the internet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, when there's
Yeah.
if there's sharks in the water, you can they can smell a drop of blood, man.
That's right.
It's gonna go crazy.
That's
So,
right.
Bat
I
says
mean,
if
go ahead.
everyone got along the scene could be a force of nature, but at this point it's too far gone.
It was a force of nature, and I think that we're lacking now. Like people have drifted away from independent comics. I don't think it's all of that though. I think a lot of it too is nobody has money right now. I think a lot of it is just economy. What's the first thing that goes when there's a bad economy? It's stuff that you don't need. You're buying food, you're paying your car insurance, and so your entertainment is going to go away.
To that end, we really
luxury item.
We really don't know what the price, because the height of CG was during COVID when everybody was getting free money from the government and sitting at home. We really don't know what to expect from those prices. All those prices at that time are all exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
it's all inflated, yeah.
The comic book collectors market was insane at that point too. Like everybody was doing comics.
I see you chat. The chat's going off. So
I mean, there was a lot of people that went back to collecting vinyl, comics, trading cards, different things that they used to collect because they had more time during COVID. So whether that retains and sticks around, I don't know.
What I can say right now is there's some freaking fantastic indie comics out there right now. There really is, like, some really good stuff. And so I'm glad to see that, like, there is some quality stuff out there and some interesting stuff. I saw most of the pages from Goblin Girl that's going to be shipping pretty soon because they finished it. Dude, it
Saw some of that
is
yesterday. It was pretty good.
Dude, that book is gonna blow everybody's mind. It's like some of the best. Like, I'm a comic book colors, but Billy Basco knocked it out of the park on the colors, and Dan Plagle destroyed it. So, like, books like that, and then there's a couple others. There's a couple that were really good that didn't even fund, and that makes me a little scared about the market. But
yeah,
I don't know. You never know. It's like on and off, because then you'll see something come out. and it'll do really well. It'll just hit 20K or something. So you never know. I think sometimes it's just who gets eyes on them win, just like regular publishing.
I just got mythicals from Hojo. That's really good. Looks good.
You sound like ink that you think it's a random, like that random thing. Like I look at Octopus Cowboy and it pushed that hard, but if the creator's not pushing it hard, it can only expect to go so high.
Well, that's what you got to do too. If you got guys that are old school, they're not used to being on the internet like this and talking, or guys like me that I used to be. Everybody used to know who I was because I'd be on every stream all the time, but I had to take a step back because of real life. Internet has a short memory. You know what I mean? Like if they don't see you, they don't know you're out there anymore. So
You know what else I think is really important too? That you just be really careful. Like you have to make, especially smaller creators, just don't piss everybody off. Like don't piss any part of the fan base off, whether it's the other smaller guys or the bigger guys' fans, whether you like them or not, because you need every backer you could get.
Yeah.
No reason
Absolutely.
to be
I mean, why? I mean, do you want to sell books or do you want to pick fights on the internet? I mean,
but all you have to do is pick that fight once, and you could ruin your chance about selling.
Oh, definitely.
Books.
And what I hate is guilt by association. Oh, Rex, I saw you on there with Malchus.
Oh yeah, I don't like that either.
I don't like Marcus, so I automatically don't like you.
Oh, who does like it?
I heard that. I heard a lot of people don't like
I'm
it.
like, and I've been subjected to that before as well. And it's like, I was going to go on his draw stream, and he's like, who is this son of a bitch? He likes blah, blah, blah. Last time he came on, that's all he remembered from our conversation. I thought we left it good, after he first told me, I don't like this person. And then I didn't mention that person, but some people are just douchebags, Apex Comics is good, and he will be on the Rex Hex and Apex show on Saturday on my channel. He will be our focus film bat. He's got some campaign changes that he's done.
Oh yeah.
You can go over there now and see some of Marcus's art, some of John's art, Omer's over there, I think.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Omerglitch.
Good on the campaign. That's what I was alluding to earlier. That I'll
pull it up here.
Images that were up on film bat.
Did you say you don't like Marcus, Rex?
Pizza. Sorry, guys. What?
Did you say you don't like Marcus?
He's using it as an example.
No, that was John.
Oh, John doesn't like Marcus.
Oh no! Here we go. Rumble in the jungle.
He gives me crap all the time. It's only fair that I give it back.
He's kidding.
I think Don doesn't
Who
like
gives
me.
you crap? Me?
No.
Crap.
I think Don Draws doesn't like me.
Mr.
Hey,
Extreme
Justin.
guy here.
Yeah, and we have to draw the max for God's sake.
He's doing it just to torture
I'm
you.
looking at it.
Ink spots is
That's
the
gonna be
herpes
a
of
good
streams.
challenge.
You can't get rid of him.
This is
True,
new,
Jason.
Omer. It says
remember
I've
Ink Spots
received
being
100
there.
messages
Oh, yeah.
today with Restream chat. That must be something new that Restream's doing.
We just know that nobody's going to use EX Mux.
Well, half of it's yours if you want it. Come over and get it. I'll even save some for tea.
So is everybody?
Yeah, I
drawing
don't
the
know.
max
EG
tonight?
Mux, hell with that shit.
I'm drawing whatever.
No,
You
that's
said draw whatever.
that's
No, I finished my page for today, so I'm working on one of my own characters tonight.
Oh. Is it a zombie?
yeah. I'm trying to finish this off from Monday.
Evil Ginger Zombie.
Oh man, that's good. That was a good one. Yeah. He's like, I'm tired of drawing zombies.
Zombie. That's our next book. Our next thing.
Well, we got Exodus.
Mason,
Z
when
is
are we gonna
now-
make a book together here? I've been trying to get this. Go ahead, buddy.
I was saying Exodus Z2 is like 3 pages from finished, and then Flesh Eaters is about half done. So I'm getting kind of burnt out drawing zombies, at least until I get paid to do it again.
That's one thing I have to say about drawing on a studio is is that I want to find a way to sell some of this crap. I got these piles of artwork. What am I going to do with it all? I'm not used to having all this artwork around. I usually don't keep any of mine. Not
You
that I
gotta
sell
stand
it.
on a corner over at your Comic-Con.
I should.
Yeah, maybe that
Cops
work.
usually
yeah.
frown on that
Extreme
type of
Studios artist sketches.
Hey Marcus,
$25
if
a
you want,
pop.
I can throw your work up on the website for sale. Give me your PayPal. I'll link it, and when it sells, you'll
want
get a
to, all right.
notification.
John says,
No,
John's
they-
got a
they-
question. Is it a zombie book?
Yeah, both of them are. Do you have any of the
Yeah, that's why he's sick of drawing
Exodus Z
freaking
book
zombies.
or pictures, Omer?
Do I have? I could pull it up here in a second. Just give me a second.
Yes, I think.
Or if
the
you want to
cover
pull it
for
up,
1
I
and
can
2 are posted.
share whatever you
But
pull up.
the cover for Flesh Eaters, it hasn't been announced yet.
Oh, let's see here. Okay. Lots of chat to go through. I'll go back to the chat here. Unhinged, 20.
CrossGen is awesome. Yeah, it is.
Bassano.
Materia.
Oh man, lots of stuff here.
Some of it was.
Bliss.
Yeah, that's probably a more accurate thing.
We need a lot of people for an auction.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Apex
We need
says
about 200
pizza
people
with
for an
pretzel crust and meat toppings. Yeah, well, yeah.
Unhinged will
yeah.
work on it.
Yeah, I would. It would be cool to do an auction. You better do the max right. Let's see. We can't. Yeah.
Do
with-
we have
with
the kind of
our audience,
following
we
for
can
that
do
to
an
be
auction. We
successful,
can pull
though?
one off.
That's an issue with an auction, John. I completely agree with you.
No.
I don't think so.
Even the people that do are have trouble with auctions sometimes.
Exactly.
I think auctions are like, you know how backing a crowdfunded comic book is kind of a luxury item. I think auctions are like the next step up. You got to really have a dedication or a disposable
I think
income.
you need over 250 people watching because you don't know who's good. Because you need enough people so that you can find a couple who are actually going to bid.
It can also be like if you're on an auction with
we-
someone that's really big and people want their art, it's going to be hard to sell your art because they're just waiting for that dude to put their art up. You know, I've been on some of those. It's like, please buy this painting
Right.
that I spent 1,900 hours on for $25.
That's right. I agree.
Please.
So Inkspot, you're a colorist. Have you ever done any pre-press?
No. No.
Yeah, I have the hardest time finding anybody who has any experience with pre-press. It's kind of intimidating.
What do you mean, like setting up pages, the pagination, and like what file format?
Yeah, there's more to it than that when it comes to the
that's so
colors.
easy.
You got to go from RGB to CMYK.
Oh yeah, I mean I do that. I prepare all my pages. So I
And then
work.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
such-
printer, like
that's
the
such
printer we
easy.
use, is super helpful.
Stuff
Like they
easy.
help us. Like when I send them the pages, I send them all in a certain color profile. They'd rather me just send them in the format, the color profile that I created them in, and they usually want to switch them over to CMYK themselves.
Really?
For the digital printing, yeah. If you're doing digital printing, for sure. If it's going to be like a regular printing press where they're going to, but that's usually if you're doing like 10,000 copies or something. Most printing is digital. So the one we use anyway, they just want the RGB files and they convert them themselves. So, but when I do send something out for printing and they require it, I do that myself. It's pretty easy in Photoshop now. You get really accurate results. So
Maybe that's my problem is I don't subscribe to the whole Adobe Suite thing. So maybe that's why it's so intimidating for me. But figuring out these saturation levels and K values. And
K value. I mean, a good rule with the K value is just don't go, 40 is like the max K value when you're coloring comics. And mostly the reason for that is you already got that solid black in there from the line work. And so it's real easy for your comics to get muddy real fast. So a good rule of thumb is the K value, try not to go over 40. But I've broken that rule. I mean, no rules fast and hard. So I've broken that rule plenty of times and things came out fine. So it's not nearly as like I used to overthink.
Somebody was trying to get in. Somebody was trying to get in. I wasn't sure who it is. If you're in the chat, let me know. But we're full right now. So
Well, wait, where did Rex go?
and just he's right there. DF right there. That's Rex. He's in the.
I did send some of the cover
There he is.
images to the chat on the Hump Day chat.
Okay, I'll pull him up in a second here.
I noticed someone mentioned cross-gen. Yeah, that's one of the crimes of the century that cross-gen didn't last more than 3 years, because they did some excellent books.
All right.
They did some boring books
too much
too.
at once.
I think it's the same problem that I see with the Rippaverse, trying to keep it all in one universe. I think it's a bad idea when you're just like, I'm a new comic book company and this is my universe. And I don't think it works. Just get some good books out first. Like
That's what half the people want to do, though. I find the people who grew up on the Marvel Bronze Age comics really want to make their own universe of superheroes.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
I hate that. It turns me off to your comic immediately. Like, oh, I got my own universe, and you're just like, nah, no
So does
thanks.
every other dude that
I'd rather
wants to do books.
I'd rather read one comic with a clear, unique character and story. Just do that. Just do that. Make a good character first off, and then get a readable story and good art, or unique art, not cookie cutter art. Not cookie cutter art.
Yeah, I
Do
hate
your
that.
art.
Raul, that's what I was trying to do with the groups where we do 3 to 4 pages, 5 pages max to make a quick book. But yeah, getting everybody on board is a challenge.
Are you talking about like an anthology, or like one person's ink or one person's letter or something like that?
No, I wanted to push or try to pitch an idea where we'll do a roundtable and we each work on somebody's project and we pitch in 5 pages. And yeah, they're going to look a little bit different, but everybody pencils and inks their own 5 pages, same story, one character, and then we each go around like making a comic for everybody.
Jam book,
throughout the year. So like, yeah, basically. So like, say I had a 20-page or a 24-page glitch story, and I divided up 4 pages for everybody, and we pump that out, and then in a month or two we jump to the next person, like Rex's. We do 20 pages for him, 4 to 5 pages each. Then we do Marcus, and then we just go around, and everybody at the end of the year or so, or maybe 2 years, everybody's got a book, 20-page book. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But everybody would be responsible for their own story. So I thought that would be a cool idea. But Pete had a good glitch little story he wanted to pitch. And that way it would explain like the different art styles. And every time it switched artists, there would be literally some kind of glitch, some contraption that creates a glitch, and that's why the art style changes. So that was a cool idea.
That's how they
explanation
did
of why things look different.
They had a Mr. Mixelpix versus Batmite comic like a long time ago, and they had a bunch of famous artists in it, and that's what they did, is they were jumping between realities.
I was thinking something like Images of Shadowhawk. It wasn't a story necessarily, but at least it was.
Did that book really come out? Because I saw it advertised, but I never actually saw the book. I was like, that looks cool, but I never saw it come out.
Yeah, it came out.
Was that the one that was in the last few,
No, was that
few
the one with
years?
with the Geffen, like
Yeah,
the art, like you did on
Geffen
Trencher, right?
had his Trencher style. I
Oh
personally
Yeah.
I remember
liked the
that
style
book.
because it was so visually different than everyone else.
You either love or hate that. Like
Yeah.
everybody loves it or
Trencher
absolutely
style.
thinks it's
That was
garbage.
visually different than everyone else except for the French guy that he stole it from.
Yeah.
Munoz.
I mean, it's just it was. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like Elvis. Like it was different than everything else that was out there.
Yeah, it was like a
That's
3-issue
true.
miniseries.
Ink, personal question. Did you get Hump copies of the Atlantean 2 that you colored the cover for?
Well, he's just now, fulfilling, so not yet, but I'm sure he'll send them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's already touting the cover to issue 3 the other day, so I was wondering.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll send them to me. He's just now.
Is he the same artist, Rex, coming back? Russ
Leach, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
He does all the interiors, and then like I painted a cover for him.
We'll have to.
But he draws he'll give you the layout, and you just paint over his layout. So
I like Russ Leach.
Yeah, and cover 3 looked great. It's interesting. He got like
we
3
gotta talk,
different
y'all.
colorists. He didn't just like, oh, Ink, I really like your stuff. Why don't you do 1, 2, and
well, he's
3?
trying to do like a Conan thing, like where they had the Savage Sword had the different, painted cover artists. Yeah, that's great.
I just got Hojo's comic.
Which one is that?
Hojo the Mythicals.
Oh yeah, I think I got like the first issue or the first 2 issues of Mythicals.
I got all 3 issues. It looks
That's
good.
a
I
cool
clicked through it. It
idea,
looks really
Albert.
good.
But then, like what I was saying with the Rippaverse, how like if they put out a good book that actually makes me want to buy it, I'll buy it. I'm not anti at all. I think that anybody that's doing good is better for all of us. Like if comics are selling, then it's good. It's good.
Except for the Rippaverse.
Well, I've talked to
if he gets Joe mad, if he gets Joe mad to draw a comic and he gets a decent writer, I would buy it. I know, but I'm just saying, if he puts out a decent comic, I'll buy it. I'm not like I'm on this side. I'm on this side. I like comics.
I think he's a tourist, and he actively hurts indie comics by putting out such bad comics. Nobody wants to buy other indie comics.
Well, there's, I've talked to a number of people.
I think you're right. Everybody hopes that he put out good comics, but he's put out enough comics now that I'm not so sure.
See that to me, like I don't. Yeah, I'm with you.
I know what you mean. Yes.
I'm with you on that. I'm just saying, every single concept I've seen come out of Rippaverse is a weak concept, and as a longtime comic book reader, I've seen that all a million times before. So that doesn't appeal to me. It's all newbies that are getting it. But when you put out, okay, when I see it, this is what, like, because I don't watch his streams, I don't know what he's about whatsoever. So when I see him put out a book, I look at it and I read the little blurb, and all I see is this is generic black Superman. This is Horseman. This is generic Daredevil. That's all I see when I see his books. If he put out something that was super original and I read the blurb and it was written well and it caught my attention, like a Stan Lee, like, hey, True Believer, something that could get me excited about it, I would buy it.
I think I agree with you. Yes.
I have not seen that yet. So
then I agree with you. I agree with you. Then we agree
was
more
more Punisher than Daredevil.
Well, what I've encountered is people that had never considered doing a comic book before are throwing their hat in the ring for the very first time. They're like, hey, this is pretty cool. I've got a story to tell. Let me try my hand at writing a comic book. And I think that's great. I think that's a healthy sign.
I think
but if you're gonna do it,
I'm way more cynical.
Do it good. Do it good if you're gonna do it. But yeah, I don't know. There's just
If you
people
got Joe
that
Madden to
couldn't
do a
make
comic,
comics.
you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Homer, are you there?
Remember when Joe Mad spent 10
Yeah,
years
I'm
playing
here.
World
Even
of
bigger than
Warcraft instead of finishing his comic book?
How good would what?
Oh, sorry, I was
Okay.
prepping some files for.
I was gonna say how
For
good.
Don't
He's
mean to
getting ready to show
interrupt.
you guys what
Bring
good
up the
comics
show.
look like.
Artwork.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is a sucky comic, okay? But it's one of two that I own, and I try and pick it up every time I see it, which is usually, on the internet, because that's where you only, I mean, they couldn't have made a lot of these. Ultra Hawk, you probably never heard of it, but the and it may be black and white inside. I can't remember. I think it is. But I mean, I have respect for this person, whoever they were. It's a sucky comic, but they got it out. Does it have to be good? I'd say just express
You know what? I
yourself.
love the title,
Thing
Ultra
is,
Hawk.
about comics, it's like watching. Do you guys ever watch that cartoonist kayfabe?
Yeah.
I used to watch it all the time. How many people just sent those guys comics that they stapled together, that they printed 50 of them at Staples or something? Because there's some people that just need to do it. They need to do comics. They want to do comics. It doesn't have to look like Marvel or DC. And that's the beauty of comics. And that's the heart you want in an indie comic. Even a professional indie comic
Well,
needs to
I'll
have
say
that
something
kind of
like
edge
that.
to it.
I'll give you that. Like, if there is a young creator, right? He's starting out, or she is starting out, whatever. And I can see that I will buy, even if I look at their comic and I go, that comic looks like shit. But I hear this person talk. They have a passion for it. And I look on their Twitter and I can see like 3 weeks ago, from 3 weeks ago or 3 months ago, I can see they've improved from there to there. This person really is all in on what they're doing. I'll buy their comic to support them as long as they're
Thank you,
getting better
Helga.
with each iteration of what they're doing. I don't mind that. When I look at
buddy.
Ripa and I'm
Work
not
hard.
interested, I'm not going to buy his comic to support him because he's already doing good enough. I don't need to help him. He needs help. Yeah. I need to help you.
He's got a massively successful YouTube channel. He doesn't need our money. Like, let his 10% or 7% out of his 750,000 followers.
And it's easy
support him,
enough.
and I'm not one of them. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not saying
It's easy enough for him to turn around right now, too.
Go ahead.
He has the money. This is what you do. Go hire big time, awesome comic talent. Boom, I'm going to start buying your books. That's
Well, he did hire
as easy as it is.
And Mike Barron.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
You put out a good book and people will just buy it.
I think he was hoping he did that with Chuck Dixon and Mike Barron.
Yeah, I mean the characters. I think the problem is his input. Maybe he needs to listen to his creative team a little more if you say you get the best writer in the world and you go
100%.
give him a concept and say, this is my vision, and maybe it's really stupid. Even the best writer is not going to be able to do much with that. It's like
You can only
do my
polish
best,
a turd
but
so much.
yeah,
You can't.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. It's still a turd, right?
Don't talk about the studio that way.
Yeah, guys.
We were trying to build Don up, Marcus.
Oh, sorry.
Not drive him into despair.
Too bad he's not in the chat.
Go like, share, follow, and subscribe.
Wow, I'm tired.
Oh shit!
How many subs do you have now, Homer?
I'm at 616. Hoping to break the 616. I've been jumping back and forth between 615 to 617 for the last 2 weeks.
He has at least 15 people watching him.
Yeah. I got 27. We got 12 on the YouTubers and 15 on the Xers.
That's really not that bad.
He's taking his money because they know he's a one. Yeah, Warcore. Yeah.
Well,
but if he hired the right amount of artists and authors and a good editor, he could probably make a good product. Like they could make a good product.
Marvel is a big old company that doesn't care about anything but profit. They still
I hear
make some good
comics are niche and they're dying, and so is that a good investment for Ripper to get into? That's what
I
hear.
do think part of it is that he just saw what was happening in comics. He's like, I like comics, and I think with him, I do get that. I heard Ethan say before, like it's like he could sell socks or whatever. That is kind of true. Like, it's a product that he's selling,
Mhm.
and I do get that from him. But I'm saying even that sort of mentality.
Hey, that's a nice looking book.
Hey, what is that?
Exit to Z. Hey.
Looked at that. I just
There's-
looked.
That's the one I'm almost finished
there's
with.
John's work there.
Nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
just-
3 pages away, is that
Yep.
right?
I just saw that on Global Comics.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh, yeah, that's what I did too.
Check this out.
Nice. Look at that.
Tales from the
It's an
Collective.
anthology that I was a part of.
Yeah,
that we
that
have
looks great.
a Exodus Z story in.
And I'm gonna share this here.
And that's some
Check
of the
this
some
out.
of the covers for issue 1. Figure,
nice.
was it Raul?
Hell
That
yeah,
was in the
looks
chat.
good.
Well, hopefully that'll be what he
Yeah.
likes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I have t-shirts too.
Wow. It really makes you go, wow.
Are you mocking me?
Remember that
Homer?
song in that video?
Shameless self-promotion.
No. Do you remember that that song with that video? It goes, yeah, do you like to dance? Wow. Yeah, we really like to dance. You don't remember that song?
I think he's trying to forget that song.
It makes you go boom, 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 ding, 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 boom, boom, boom. No? Yeah, probably.
I don't know. It sounds vaguely
It's,
familiar.
that's
but-
how it is. Like it's a vague memory.
It's a Latino in me that remembers it. It makes it go wow. Makes it go boom boom. Look, I'm gonna send you the link to it, okay, Dale?
Oh no.
It's on YouTube.
That's gonna be
I would play it,
Send
but
it
it's
to Rex.
copyright. It's
his
copyright
intro
music.
soon.
Yeah.
Well, once
Stay
you
tuned.
hear it, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this stupid song. Let's see.
So was it a Hispanic right said Fred?
I'm too sexy.
No, it's actually German. I
Oh,
think.
Scheisse version.
Scheisse version. Hey, Scheisse und Sweets. Dankeschön.
Hell Don in the chat.
Oh,
Don's
Don's
Jesus, guys.
here.
Don's in the chat.
Hey,
no.
speak
We
of
gotta
the
clean
devil.
up our act.
Speak of
Stop
the
talking
devil.
bad about the studio.
Stop talking bad about the studio, guys. And Don.
Jesus, Don's in the chat. Don's been posting some awesome stuff for his Omega mission now.
Yeah, I've been seeing some impressive stuff from there.
The way he's working on it, he's going to be done by July.
Yeah, he's really working on it.
Hell Paulus Arts. It's good to see you.
He still owes me a cover for the comic book I'm working
So
on right
Paulus?
now. Just saying, Don.
Paulus?
He's calling you out, Don.
I guess he's going to draw that instead of the Max.
I got work to do, so.
Well, I agree with
yes, I am
Irene.
on Twitter,
I
Raul.
can't find the song on YouTube.
I agree with Irene when she was on Fraga's show about a month or so ago. She said, just can't we make good comics?
You'd think.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Yeah, Irene's real neutral. She tries to stay very level-headed, and she just got guilted in by association, right? I mean, and that's because she played along with everything, you know, and did the push-ups and the jumping jacks, and you know,
He made her a lot of money.
yeah.
What I would say about
but what I'm saying is,
I don't know. I shouldn't say anything about that.
she got outcasted.
He made $150,000 more because she did all that from book 1 to book 2.
Oh, there's your Twitter, John. I was looking for it. What are you gonna say about that? Tell us more. Ink.
I'm gonna say that I'm not on either of anybody's side over there. I would say that I I owe Ethan a certain, what do you call it? A certain level of not loyalty, but I'm appreciative of what he did for me when I first started. He did give me my first comic book gig when I colored the first cash grab, and I colored the art of John, some of the pages in the art of John Malin for him. So I have, I do think I'm appreciative of what he did for me, but that does being appreciative of what he did for me doesn't mean I have to agree with everything he thinks,
Well, of
or
course not.
or that I
You just
have
happen to.
No, I don't. I absolutely do not. In fact, I like most of the people that he hates. I actually like them a lot, and I don't agree with him whatsoever. So I have that, but he also drew, he got me started in comics, and he also drew my favorite, comic book series of all time. So there's that. I'm a fan. I was a fan of Ethan Van Sciver before I knew Ethan Van Sciver. I was watching his videos when it was just his YouTube channel when he was still working for DC before there was any comics stuff going on. So I have a certain level, but that doesn't a certain level of I thanks for helping me out, but that doesn't mean that I have to just go with whatever he thinks. I'm not on anybody's side. I'm
Bend the
just not.
knee, sir. Bend the knee.
I got my own brain. I'm gonna think what I want to think, and I don't care. So that's just what it is.
Ink spots.
You have to
Grab
think
the
stuff for
lube.
yourself.
Grab the lube and grab thy ankles. Grab thy ankles.
I think all of that is all.
I'm kidding, man.
bullshit,
I'm kidding.
too.
I'm kidding.
No. What I mean is, I think it's all. I think all of it's fake. All of it. I think it's just something.
I've heard that.
It's just. I don't think these people are like this in real life. I think this is a show.
No,
This is a
they're
group
not.
of.
No,
They're a group of friends that they have like we're in here streaming right now. I have my friends that we stream with.
Right.
I think it's like that. There's this little click they put on their show. These are the characters that are in that show, and the show is there to entertain. So they need stories to keep telling. So that's all I think it is. So
is Frega in on this?
I don't think he is. I
No.
think he's just tired. He just tired of the whole scene, and I think it's the same thing.
No.
He liked people that got ousted, like you guys said. He felt bad that these people, and I feel bad that some people that I really liked got the same thing, and maybe they didn't deserve it. They're just in the wrong place at the wrong time to end up getting dragged into it. So
He felt certain people were bullies. We talked about that for a couple of years. It didn't just come up.
Well, certain people are bullies. That's just how it is. But that's
Yeah,
all.
human
That's
nature.
real life too, man. That's real life. That's
No, and part of it is what you said. Some of their acting, some of it's the internet. It's the internet acting, like what you just said.
yes.
That's really terrible and cynical, though, because I mean, like, Dan Frega and Ethan Van Sciver knew each other for like 20 some years, and like you're going to put on a show and ruin a relationship that old.
It's happened a lot. I mean, I've seen it.
That's terrible. That's even worse than if they were sincere,
I mean, there's definitely a level that is sincere, but that's also you got to think there's money. You bring money into any equation, and things get out of hand. There's money, like real money is being made here. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when you make $400 to $800 to $1,200 a show just in super chats, you can trash all your friends, right? I mean, at some
but
point,
it's like this is a thing that is them. You know what I mean? Like when I watch it, it's like when I don't really watch it, but when I catch glimpses and pieces of it, I'm just like, whatever. I don't care. I got to get up and go to work tomorrow and fix somebody's septic tank.
Right,
You know,
right.
I don't care.
Jason says.
I'm not buying
Jason
into
says
it.
you need to give him your left nut ink. You need to give him your left nut ink.
You need a contract. You got to sign the contract.
I'm kidding.
You need a contract that says you're allowed to make indie comics. No, I mean, I will hear Ethan Van Sciver say things that will get me seething, and then I'll hear Eric July say something. It's the same thing. I'm just like, you're a fucking idiot. Why? That doesn't make any sense. And so everybody just says stuff. It's the internet. They just say stuff. You don't need to get mad over every little
just
thing.
Say stupid things, right?
Just say stuff.
You don't even believe it. Sometimes it's just like you just say dumb things. It's the internet. It happens.
It's like I don't know. I can understand that to a certain extent, but some of that just seems like a cop out, you know?
Yeah,
Cop out for
because you
bad
don't have to be
behavior.
mean, right, all the time. I mean, yeah. You can actually be nice to people on the internet, and that's another thing too, right? I mean, you may not get big fast or anything like that,
but that's where it comes back to. It's also a show. You need entertainment value. People are going to keep watching it. You lose view. You got to have something. Something's got to be new.
Right.
It's like the news. It's like a sitcom. It's like the internet is the new like television, man. So
the Kardashians. It's putting on the Kardashians, man.
The reality shows. Yeah.
Well, I think you're right. Like I think the whole Dungeoneer thing that everybody got upset over, I think that was just a joke. I think they were playing a game, and then a certain part of the people that they were playing the game on decided to take it seriously, and they did do it for too long. Like they talked about it for way too long.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah,
started is just what you were saying.
Well, one guy didn't want to let go of it, right? He would just bring it up all the fucking time,
all
like pounding
the time.
a nail.
I agree.
You know?
He always
All
and
the
he
time,
and he does that all the time.
And he
Once
fucking loved it.
They don't know when to. Some of them sometimes don't know when to stop. And I think at this they didn't know when to stop.
Right.
But I do think the other people that were being made fun of were a little too sensitive at this. It all worked out at the same time.
Yeah, unfortunately, you got to take it until it's dead. Like, figure out how to play into it or how to make it funny, because that's what what's his name would do. Cash Grab, right? That's how he deals with all that. Yeah. He plays into it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Cecil.
Yeah. Like you can't get Cecil. You can't get anything over on Cecil because he plays into it. He laughs at everything. He makes fun of you back with it. He's quick with it, you know. So that's I don't know.
He was the leader of it.
Anyways, too much controversy.
He took them all there. They all weren't going to go. They all weren't going to go.
Oh, that's right. He was the lead Dungeoneer. Yeah.
He's also in New York.
Drama, yeah.
Yeah, what's an ass plug here and there? It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, if you thought they were going to go to that place,
it's so funny. Like he was the leader of the whole thing, and he didn't even catch. He didn't catch any of the
because he didn't care.
Because of it. It's funny.
A lot of it too is how you're gonna react to it, how you react to it too. Like,
yeah, 100%.
When I see like I know Frago is mad about like Allie and them. I think if you're on the internet, you should just be prepared for a certain amount. You should be prepared for a certain amount of that. You're big girls, you can handle it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
what I thought. I agree.
I don't think there needs to be any white knighting or anything. If you're on the internet, and you're on an internet show like this, like if you get flack from something I say if I get flack from something I say on here, that's on me. I knew what I said it. So yeah, okay, maybe some people ain't gonna like what I had to say. That's just life. So it should be it doesn't matter if just because you're a woman doesn't mean that it should be different. You're on here, you know. So I don't know. And then people are just gonna say mean things.
Speaking of women, what's up, K-pop? Hey, most of the time, women have it a little easier. The people aren't as mean to them normally. You know,
Women
so
on the internet, I would
them-
say women, especially if you're in a
He's speaking from experience.
if you're in a geek community like we
yes,
are, and you're a
yes, that's
woman,
like
you're gonna have it way easier. You're gonna have it way easier.
you're gonna have a
Because dudes are horny. I don't care. There's like anything turns them on. That girl draws
yeah,
comics.
yeah,
Oh.
I know that. Yeah. Oh my God, she breathed. Did you see her breathe on camera? Did you see her?
Look at look at the retarded world we live in, where guys will pay to watch porn on OnlyFans when they can get free porn. We live in a whacked out weird society, dude.
Hey. What's up, Rushbrook? Yeah, well, you know, all that OnlyFans money's running out too, right? Because that was all during COVID too, when people had extra excess, and now they're all
Dude, I
suffering.
don't get it. I just don't.
I mean, I don't know, but I speculate. Yeah,
What?
it's dumb.
What's the appeal of that? You're giving some chick that you're never gonna be able to touch, like 10 grand to just like send you a personalized video, like say your name while she's touching
There's
herself.
that one guy who gave a girl like $3 million. Like what? For like 3 videos or something? Like that's so dumb.
Supply and demand.
Man, you get
here's a butthole.
Just go to Amsterdam. You can just go.
There you go.
Actually touch one.
You mean I can touch it?
What is it? Go to Ukraine. You can buy one, and they'll come back with you willingly.
Already touched it.
I know a guy that had a male, like he used to drive a dump truck, and he got himself one of those Ukrainian brides.
Sucker.
She came over and she married him, and then she had to stay with him for 5 years, and after the 5 years, she left him. Left him behind.
American citizenship.
Yeah, I knew a couple guys who did Russian brides, and they didn't last.
It was the Filipinos for a long time. You'd see like the old dudes like in their 60s and 70s, and they'd have like these 19-year-old Filipino girls hanging off of them.
I knew one old guy, and he married somebody from, where was it? Uruguay or something like that. But they were really happy together, even though she was like 30 years younger than him.
Who was from Uruguay? The man or the
she
woman?
really liked him.
The woman, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, Uruguay's got like 100% inflation, or they did have. Is very poverty stricken. Most women are kidnapped or prostitution. So she was probably very grateful to get out of that situation.
Yeah, I'm sure she was. I remember you said one thing you said to me is like they could never really go back and go where she's from, because she could never escape her class of living, even if she had money now and a husband and a child and lived in America. She would always be considered of the lower caste.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Wow. I guess that's a big thing in like South America. It's the kind of.
Oh yeah, there is very much still a caste system in South America. Yeah. Like the poorest American over there would be considered high class, just because you were American. And even if you didn't have money, you'd be still treated better than a average person in Mexico.
I know a guy who's living in Panama to stay away from his gambling debts. Married a Panamanian, live in the middle of nowhere. And when she comes up, she like
for his citizenship over there.
I don't know. She smuggles all her stuff back there. She's like literally breaking the law whenever she comes over.
Huh.
Panama isn't that big of a country. Like half of it's the canal and the giant lake.
and I can't believe we gave him the canal. What What? That's the stupidest
Jimmy
thing I
Carter's
ever heard.
I think Trump's trying to get it back, though.
Well, now they
Yeah, yeah.
bought back the Chinese shares. BlackRock bought the shares from China.
Thank God. Yeah, that was so
Yeah.
dumb that was happening. Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy Carter sold it to him
Go
for
ahead.
$1.
Yeah, what an
Even
idiot.
though like Americans died building that thing.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter. Okay. He seemed like a good
Carter,
person,
Jimmy
but what
Carter.
a horrible president.
How many people died of malaria trying to dig that damn ditch?
A lot.
It was
A
like
bunch.
over 20,000, right?
Yeah.
Well, there was,
I see.
Gauguin even worked on the canal.
Who did?
Gauguin.
Really? Gauguin?
Mhm.
Gauguin the painter?
Mhm.
Joe Biden worked on the canal.
Joe
Yeah.
Biden did the plans.
You know the thing.
He never left. He's still
Hey,
over there.
You didn't know
It's
he had
miraculous. He said stage 4 cancer.
for like
Somebody-
10 years.
He was declared fit just a few months ago. Bullshit.
He hadn't had a PSA since
Yeah, everybody's talking
Rex.
about
He didn't
that.
have a PSA since 2014.
Neither have I. I don't even know what it is. What does it care? What does it matter?
You have to take the PSA so you don't get prostate cancer, Rex.
Oh.
You probably do get it, and it's probably fine.
Yeah. No.
Something that goes with the doctor.
Cancer's fine.
It's fine. It'll work itself out. You know.
Fine.
We don't know. I found
Just
out
ask
today.
Dan
that
Plago. He's fine.
Who
Yeah.
was
Dr.
making
Dan.
who was making the decisions for the last 4 years? Jill and Hunter, who are running the
Well, I
country.
guarantee you it wasn't Puddinhead.
No, Jill and Hunter. Hunter
I
Biden-
think there was a lot more than just those two.
Yeah, they were heavy into decision making.
I think it was Katy Perry.
That's possible. It was Bruce Springsteen.
He's an astronaut.
She's an astronaut, man.
That's
She's
dumb.
smart. She knows stuff.
Like Pocahontas is Native American. Yes. It's true. It's
Yeah,
true.
she does all that. Could you imagine? She does all that, Elizabeth Warren, and they vote her in again and again. And again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
ALC for president.
She's getting chubby. She's pregnant.
Back that booty up, girl.
I
That's
think she's
okay.
pregnant.
You know, that's okay.
I think she's got a baby in her.
Oh,
Good.
Can you
I like
imagine
it.
having a pregnant president? Wow. That'd be something.
I don't know if she'll ever be president.
I don't know. She's pretty retarded, and we are living in idiocracy, so you never know.
I could fix you a drink.
Yeah.
I heard she wasn't that good a bartender either.
I doubt it.
Maybe she knows how to cook.
Yeah, make me a
She knows
sandwich.
how-
Cook for America.
Maybe she knows how to give hand jobs. You know,
I mean,
Hey-o.
hopefully.
Wow. That went north,
Goodness
south, and
gracious.
east and west.
Yeah. Marcus wasn't
From all people,
That
Marcus of all
escalated.
people.
That escalated quickly.
well, that's what everybody was thinking.
Rapido.
Well, I didn't know what kind of show this was. Now I know.
I
Now
wasn't
we
thinking.
know.
This is the family friendly
Yeah,
version.
Well, it is after 12. It's almost 12:30. I mean,
After midnight, we're gonna let it all hang out. It's only 10:30, folks.
At 8:30 over here.
I got 11:30.
8:30.
Okay, so we're nearing
You
midnight.
got 11:30.
Hello, Mudda.
Are we getting close to the dirty 30?
Hello, Fada.
It's only 8 where I'm at in Arizona. Only 8 o'clock here.
Arizona.
Are you on the East Coast or over for you?
Arizona.
Arizona? He's in Arizona?
Mm-hmm.
I'm an Arizonan.
He's
I've been
zoning.
through Arizona twice actually.
I've never been to Arizona. My wife has cousins in Arizona.
I've just been through the little corner on the way to Vegas.
I hate it, but I've lived here my whole life, so that's why.
I don't know anybody who likes Arizona.
Are you over by Shelby?
Yeah, let's say Shelby.
over by Shelby?
doesn't mind.
Shelby lives in the same city as my sister, so it's about 3 hours away from me. I live up in the mountains where it's a little cooler.
It's only 100 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 100 degrees today. It's pretty hot.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's not even summer yet.
Well, I'm in deep South Texas, so we hit 91 today.
Texas.
Was it like a week
It also-
ago? We hit 110.
Yeah,
I think
there
it
you
hit 62 degrees as a high today here.
Nobody ever talks about that. The advent of the air conditioner is what make this country grow.
It really is. Yeah.
It's like even here,
hell yeah.
nobody would be working in
yeah.
the summer at all
Freaking love it.
if there wasn't any in down south. There wasn't any air conditioning.
Heating and air conditioning, man. That's what grew the U.S.
I have a question on like porous cardboard, like I'm working on. Do you think a blender will? Do you think that's too absorbent of the ink to use a blender with alcohol markers? on that
Nah,
surface.
it should work fine if you've already put a couple coats down or something. Yeah,
I've never tried a blender,
but
so
yeah, I would
don't
say
know.
if you're gonna if
Lay a coat down first,
you're gonna
and
use
then
blenders on cardboard like that.
Mhm.
Yes, I would test out a little patch if you've already got some mark.
Maybe try
on there
some on
already,
the
it
back
should
of
be
it
okay.
and see if that works.
Yeah, yeah. But if I was gonna use blenders on that, I would coat the.
You want to
the
see my
cardboard
Hot Wheels
first
I
with
got
some
today?
kind of paint.
No, nobody cares, Rex.
Sure,
Nobody
give me
cares,
one
so.
second. man.
Oh,
Those aren't
Damn.
real cars.
Get it? It's fine.
Jeez.
It's fine.
I know he's going to be difficult anytime he's on.
Man,
I'm used to it.
Ink is
What
quick.
are you
He's quick.
talking about?
He's quick.
That's what she
I was
said.
just saying what everyone
You want to
else
see his Hot Wheels?
thinking. No. I don't know if that was code for his
You
balls.
don't like Hot
or
Wheels?
something. Like that might have been code. Like, you want to see my Hot Wheels? No, I don't want to see it, Rex. I don't want to see it.
Okay.
Want to see my Hot Wheels?
Have you never watched Rex's show at 4:00? He literally shows his Hot Wheels.
He's working. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Oh,
it.
it's a real thing. Okay, I got it.
Oh, he's.
Well, I've got a
Yeah,
Hot
it's
Wheel
home
stand
when I
back
got
here,
He's
so
like, I know. He's just busting our balls. Okay, let me stop. Oh wow, the chat's going off. Let me begin at you, Rex. You want to show off your Hot Wheels?
no, it's too late now. He doesn't want to see them.
Oh, you're acting like hockey now.
Oh,
That's what
no,
Rex
no.
said to all his women. Hey, honey, you want to see my Hot Wheels?
Okay, I only bought two new ones, and gotta go. This has gotta go because it's got a commode in the back.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Look
You
at
know,
that! Wow,
Gotta
it's a
go.
roadster, yeah. With the
Roadster.
commode.
With commode.
Nice.
And usually with this one, the skull shaker, they don't put a little guy in there. This is the first time I've seen them put a little guy in there.
Oh, look at that! That's cool. Yeah,
Kind of different for Hot Wheels.
Seen.
that's like a rat fink. It's like a
Mhm.
rat fink.
Yeah. Hot rod.
K-pop says the Inquisitor is my boyfriend.
Who-
The Inquisitor is my boyfriend.
Who's the? Is that somebody in chat?
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
It's her boyfriend.
Yeah,
Good for you.
Yeah.
she just said it.
Rushbrook says test it on another piece first. So test it on the back, like somebody mentioned earlier.
Yeah. I just never
Let's
used.
see,
a
let's see
blender.
what ink is working on here.
I know K-pop was saying that she
Look at
used
that.
a blender and really liked it, but I've never used it on this
Mhm.
absorbent cardboard before. So I never
On
used
cardboard.
periods.
Yeah.
I don't know if that.
What are we working on here? K-pop? Who is this guy?
K-pop? What?
I mean,
You
did I
mean-
say K-pop? I'm sorry.
Yes, you did.
Ink spots. Yeah, ink.
You know what's on your mind?
Sorry.
It's
Ink
a
pop.
random head. That's it.
Just random.
It's random.
That's what he's
Okay.
hoping to
That's
get.
cool.
Random head.
Wow.
And I got
You
criticized.
sure what they're working on?
Listen, a guy can dream. you know?
Listen, listen.
Listen. A fella can dream.
Listen.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
I think if there's random head to be had, I'd like to at least be in the ring, for it, Put my name in that hat.
See, Ink Spots, I will buy his book, but he won't buy my book because he doesn't like my concept of a new universe. The hell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey Dale, here's that video. I found it earlier, but I was checking to see if I could actually play it on here.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a
Let me
YouTube
play it. Let's see if it starts blaring over the.
Blare it.
Hey, if we play it, maybe we're lucky we'll be blacked out.
Oh, it's muted.
Blare it to me one more
Handsome
time.
dancer, coincidence.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of this before.
Coincidence, yeah. No? Here, I'll put it in the chat so the chat can check it out. This is the song I was talking about early. Wow, you really like to dance. That's what he says.
You can dance if you want to.
Coincidence. Anyways.
Am I out of touch?
It's kind of like that.
No,
It's kinda
it's
like
the
that.
Omer who is wrong.
Yeah, this is like a big hit, like what, 10 years ago, maybe? How old is this song? Oh, yeah, 10 years ago, yeah. It went viral and stuff.
Went
Pretty
viral.
Funny. Pretty funny.
I mean,
It went
I'm still taking penicillin to get rid of it.
Hey, Marcus, do you want to share with us what you're working on?
Sure.
Yeah, it went venereal.
It went venereal. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
He made it. He made it a devil. He made it a
wow.
devil.
Oh, Jargonaut and
Oh my god.
Deadpool.
I love it. I love it.
What?
Thank you.
Who's playing
a
it?
couple months ago, and I had it on not Bristol board. I want to ink it, so I light boxed it onto the Bristol board, and I'm inking it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I muted everybody. I was trying to mute everyone. I was like, "Who's playing it?"
It was me.
Was that you, Rex?
No, it was me.
Or was it Ink?
I wasn't
The
playing
evil
it.
It
ginger.
was you, John.
I wasn't doing nothing.
I have to mute that out now. It wasn't me. It was me.
It wasn't me.
John, you want to share what you're working on
Give
tonight?
me 1 second.
Dale, if you want to bring up what you're working on.
Oh, sure. I am redrawing
Sure.
a page that I didn't like how it looked.
Look at this guy. He made it a devil. Look at that. A devil. I'm working on this one, trying to finish Fortune Cookie there.
Ooh, nice.
I'll come back to you, John, when you're ready. Let me share Dale's here.
Whose drawing is that right now?
Where is it? It's over here.
So this is the original page,
Oh, that's mine.
which I didn't really care for.
This is Dale.
Yeah, I didn't like it. So I'm redrawing it now. I'm inking it, so hopefully it'll look a little more dynamic, a little
Doing clip?
better
Yeah,
flow.
it does already.
You're not. That's not Clip Studio, is it? That's something else. What
This
program
is
it?
Krita.
Krita. That's what I thought. I can never use Krita. I'm too indoctrinated into Photoshop.
Yeah, see that's the thing. Everybody's indoctrinated, and this is my splash page, which I think I might redraw as well because I'm not entirely happy with it either. I feel like there's a better way to communicate.
Well, you have to have the vampire eating or biting a pig in that shot there.
So what are you So he's stabbing the vampire in the casket. What else are you trying to convey there?
In the coffin.
Just
Well,
more action or
no, I just want a better environment. I think more than anything, and I think the face is a little ugly.
Like a better angle.
Yeah, I've tried it several different angles. I don't know. Yeah, and this one is like, well, I don't know. Should I show more of the vampire?
I mean, I don't. I always like to see more of like, but it depends on what are you trying to? You want it more of it there to be about the guy stabbing him, or more about the vampire?
Yeah, it is definitely more
like
about
anguish.
him. This is this is the action opener.
Yeah.
So this vampire that lasts like 2 panels and is gone. So
I mean, a three-quarter view is always like super. Like you'll get a part of the vampire, part of the guy stabbing him. You get a pretty decent shot of the environment in there too. So
yeah, this is actually.
I always like a three-quarter view.
I drew it once before too. I should open that. Well, I don't want to hog it. What's going on here? But I do have another rendition of it that I drew like 3-4 years ago when I was first working on the story, and then I finally came back to it. I'm in the wrong spot.
All right. Well, cool. Thanks for sharing that with us, Dale.
No, you're welcome.
Why do I get rid of this? Very cool. Now, somebody was asking, Rushbrook, is that black and white? Is it going to be black and white comic?
Yeah, it probably is. Just because I'm not a very good colorist, and I don't want to pay a colorist. Because I'm
I've heard that before.
For free.
Heard that before.
and also because the pre-press has always intimidated me, so I'm thinking about doing a limited print on it using Peterson.
Yeah, if you need any help with pre-press, let me know, dude. I'll help you out for free.
Really, I'll take you up on that.
It's not even as hard as
anybody here needs help with pre-press, let me know. So nobody should be charging for it. It's easy.
Get your template from your printer,
man.
And then just find out all the relevant.
If somebody charges you more than
files,
$200, that's too much. Right. Exactly. That's all it is. It's you just follow the instructions they give you. That's it. Whoever your printer is, and they'll tell you. But if you need help, I will help you.
This is going to be.
And sometimes it's just like getting all the pages sorted out and titled correctly so that you send them correctly to them the way they want it. Most of the time, they don't even want a PDF. They just want all the new digital stuff. Just send a good high quality JPEG. It doesn't even have to be like high res. I don't know how they do it, but it comes out awesome.
That's how I did my comic books with JPEGs.
Like 150.
I think my printer did. We did a Chinese printer, and they had us do PDF. So
yeah,
but she was they're very helpful. Like, you can call them and they'll tell you
there.
everything you need to do.
What do you have to do pre-press for? Ripper doesn't do pre-press. Sorry, it's too easy for.
I think what Ripper needs is a really good editor-in-chief.
He's the editor-in-chief.
Well, that's
yeah,
might be the one of the issues.
The problem, right? John, did we see yours yet? Did we get back to you, John?
Let me finish it first, and then I'll show you.
Are you ready? Oh, okay, you let me know. Okay, no worries.
That way I can go for
cool.
Dynamic effect, for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
These brush markers are pretty good.
Thing, but yeah, if anybody out there needs help with pre-press, let me know. I'll help you.
Well, now I feel I'll participate here.
I'll give you an hour.
Also, if there's any women out there that need breast exams, I'd be happy.
Right. Yes, your yearly mammograms. We will help with that. Yeah,
I will donate to the cause.
We check for lumps as often as you
Yeah,
like.
we want to help you stay cancer free, ladies.
Right. So I cover Deep South Texas. Ink Spots covers
Arizona, New
Arizona.
Mexico, I got
Rex is
you.
in Arkansas. Dell's. Yeah.
I'm a monk.
Please send the pictures of the breasts that need
we
to be
got John in
checked to my
Florida.
Twitter account. And
Dell, where are you in Michigan? Is that right?
I'm in Washington State.
You get to meet like Aaron and Gary, right?
Washington State.
I could, I was. Aaron always goes to a certain con. What does he go to? Like the Olympic Comic Con or something like that.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
if Gary would have went, I would have went over there. But
that was the funniest thing today on Graybeards. They go, "How come you can't come East Coast?" And the two of them are like, "We're too old to travel, dude. You're 61 years old. You're too old to get on an airplane, really? What are you? You're not 81." My father's 86. He goes to Cape Cod every summer. He gets on
Maybe they're just tired of the bullshit of trying to get on an airplane anymore.
that could be it.
They're very crotchety.
It's unbelievable. I mean, I
They're
can't
very
get on an airplane either. I don't have real ID, but even without real ID, you can get on. They're just going to go through all your stuff.
Yeah.
I've done that. I've had that happen to me before.
If the incentives were great enough, say $250,000 when they arrived on their destination, I bet they would fly.
And they're like, "Oh, we have to carry all our stuff over and all our art
now.
stuff."
I got to go claim my publisher's clearinghouse.
That's how they catch a lot of those criminals.
Well,
They'll tell them they want to publish your clearinghouse, and they're like, "We got a warrant for your arrest."
There you go.
Yeah. Doesn't Aaron Lepresti not like to fly? He does not fly. Like he does not like to fly.
Some people
really
I drive everywhere because
he's got a phobia.
He's only flown a couple of times.
He doesn't like to fly, but I believe it.
Yeah, I think it was him. Like he did something where he talked about like a FedEx thing. Like instead of like flying or whatever, he would rather drive and then FedEx something. He told this elaborate story. He's like, yeah, I don't like to fly or whatever. And I had to FedEx something, and instead of like they said they would pay for my flight or whatever, and I refused the flight and go in if I could just FedEx it. Or it was really like it was an all expenses paid like vacation thing. He's like, nah, I'll just FedEx it. I don't need that other vacation thing. Not if I have to fly or something. I could be making it up.
Go to San Diego every year. He must drive down there.
He drives.
Wow.
I think
he drives. Yeah, he drives.
Terrible drive.
But I think he's been to Europe.
Sure he drives.
Yeah. I
don't think he likes to do it though.
I know that.
Maybe it's somebody else on the Graybeards. I thought it was Aaron.
Graham doesn't like to what?
Graham doesn't go to any shows unless they pay him.
Yeah, I think Gary Martin is the same way. Because like the show that he didn't attend that Aaron went to, he's like, he never paid me to be there. Even though it was like 90 minutes from his house. But
I don't think Andy gets paid at these shows to be there. I'm not sure. He does almost all the local shows here.
I got to get some books signed by him. I want to get his EXO
the show
books.
that he didn't attend that Aaron went to. What is that?
I think you have to be a pretty good
found a book
capitalist.
by Andy that Andy inked, and I was really shocked that he inked it because it doesn't look anything like Andy. Oh, let's see.
I mean, my favorite thing he did was when he was doing the EXO books with Bart Sears. Those are my favorite books that he's done.
Oh yeah,
He looks really similar to Bart Sears.
Let's see.
Well, especially back then because they were working on EXO together and they were trying to keep that.
Bart's his mentor.
Yeah.
Wasn't he his teacher at the Kubert School?
Yeah.
I think he was. Yeah.
He actually never had a class with Bart, but
Really?
but he hung out with Bart. He hung out in Bart's class, and at
Oh,
the
okay.
Enrich school. That's how he got into work. Got work at DC right after school. Like his story of getting work at DC is like the easiest story ever. Bart took me up there, and they liked my stuff. Everybody else is like sending
Now, I
things
wonder
in
if they would have
mail,
looked at it if
sweating it out
Bart hadn't
online.
taken them up there.
It wasn't like 200 rejections like McFarlane.
Nope. And, Graham's kind of the same story.
Just got in there.
Well,
Hey, John. John wants to know, how was the karate tournament?
Yeah, I responded.
Oh, Tank Ferret's in there. I guess I thought he was out tonight.
Graham's kind of a similar story.
Yeah.
Tank, am
you
I
got
taking
medals.
your
Congrats.
spot? Do you want to get in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna. If they want to come in, I'm ready to go. I can't barely keep my eyes open.
Well, how's your max coming along, Marcus?
I'm not drawing the max.
No.
I'll draw the max on Saturday on the studio.
When Lepresti drew the max, he's such a good figure drawer that it looked like a naked man in socks.
I know.
It's like you got to be really.
My favorite thing about
cartoony.
that kind of stuff, the image stuff, and they go to Liefeld. They all say this too. The bros, except for Frag who work for him, they're like, "Well, we just tried to understand how the work is so exciting." Because they don't want to say anymore. Well, we really thought it sucked, and we were really upset at the time. Because I know they were my friend worked at Marvel at the time when they got big, and that's how the pros felt about them. Yeah. All of them.
Especially like those late 70s, early 80s guys. Those guys were like master illustrators.
No,
and then
they
you got
they were quite upset in there, and the
you got
editors
like
were making fun of them.
Flug and Wrightson and all these like master artists, and they're like, "What the fuck? This guy can't even draw a fucking face."
Whenever they talk about image, you can see Graham kind of just sits there like this, and he doesn't say anything because it's better for him not to. With kind of a grump on his face. I think Andy actually does like them. He does think they're cool.
Well, Andy's,
I like some
think
of them. Like I
10
like
years younger.
McFarlane and Silvestri. I enjoyed their stuff a lot. I enjoyed the later crop of Image. So yeah, J. Scott Campbell, Joe Matt, of course. Those guys. My Bacalo. Great,
Right.
Some great artists did come out of those studios, but yeah, some of them weren't.
This is just at the very beginning, not the really great artists. A lot of great artists came out of their studio. A lot of great artists started there and became great
Dale,
later.
are you sharing this?
Yeah.
Oh,
or did I just not take you off screen?
Oh, I didn't.
Okay,
I
I'll
forgot
take
to hit stop sharing. Sorry about that.
I had stopped sharing it, but I thought you reshared it again. No worries.
I thought I stopped sharing it too. I don't know.
John, are you at a point where you can share?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know quite what else I want to do with it right now.
Not to put pressure on you. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, that looks great. Look at that. Hell yeah. What character
Yeah,
is this?
Michael
Is one of
Turner. I
yours?
agree, Sheldon Martin. I like that.
Thank you.
It's very early 90s
Yeah.
ninja.
That's
Is that one of your
that's
characters,
the whole
John?
thing for this book is I'm trying to get everything I like from 90s books and put it into this one.
Did you hear my question, John? Was that one of your characters? That's the
Yes,
thing you're working
that's
on.
one of mine. He's in that 90s book that I keep mentioning every once in a while, and I'm vague about.
Right.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, good stuff. Everybody's working on good stuff.
And it's no zombies. Although I'm
Yeah,
not
it's a
sure what he's
non-zombie
shooting at.
piece,
So
right?
maybe that's what he's
Yeah.
shooting at.
I was gonna bring up. I'm gonna bring up some stuff real quick. Where is this?
Go.
Go find all these things over on Fun My Comic for everybody. Let's see. Bring this guy up too. This one. This
Searching
one.
up on my comics not always easy, so good luck.
Yeah, they need to
Talk about this
get
guy.
a faster
This
host.
guy.
I think they built their website in PHP, which is kind of a pig.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
they were bringing that up today. Amanda B brought that up to him, a bunch of us, and he said they were working on a lot of that stuff, making it easier to find stuff over there.
Indiegogo like wiped out their database. I went over there and I was searching by most funded campaigns, and they don't have anything older than like a year or 2 years.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's like they just
Crazy.
wiped out everything. It's like, man, Indiegogo just wants to die.
Wants to die.
They want to die. Well, what's left? Kickstarter, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ink, is Shruggy on Indiegogo or Fun My Comic?
Fudgy's on Indiegogo, and it's gonna have to be that way for a little bit because the only problem with Fun My Comic is they just don't have the following. You're not. I can't get the eyes on my project. I'll probably launch something small, or maybe we'll launch. I got to get with Jason because we both own the comic, but it just depends. Like we're definitely gonna test it out. I definitely want to do something with them. I just don't know that they have the volume of eyeballs on the stuff over there.
You don't think your core group will follow you over there?
I don't think so. I mean, and people are just used to the way things work.
Yeah, it's kind of disruptive to go to another host. It's like in every little barrier you put between you and your customer, you're peeling people off. So
that's the other thing I would say about.
Yeah,
there was some guy who always said, "Be like Doritos, and sell everywhere."
So
and then everybody tried that, and it didn't work. It didn't work for everybody.
I was gonna buy the Yellow Flash book to support Dillard. So I tried to order it over there, and it was so frustrating just trying to order one single book that I just I didn't do it. I just like
you got
I don't
frustrated.
I don't have time. I just don't have time to freaking figure out what the hell is going on. So I think
really,
yeah, with the Ripicend.
I never ordered
it. Did look new. It did look confusing, but I backed the book. But I didn't take a good look at it. I just picked out the Irene.
Dillard's
I
other
thought was one of the better covers, so that's the one I got.
Like they said, you want to put as few obstacles between you and them putting their money to buy your book as possible.
Right.
I don't want to work to spend my money, especially if it's something that I'm doing like just to support. I don't really care if I get this, but I want to support this person.
I think
so
Cecil's
don't make it
cash
hard for
grab's
me.
up to 83,000. I'm hoping he goes over 100,000 on Fun My Comic. That would be the first one to go over 100,000 over there.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't know what it takes, $250,000 to get people to, everybody was yelling after COVID, we need our own platform. Ethan said, oh, it's coming in a couple of years. What never transpired.
No, here's
Luke
what I
does
say.
it, and then it's like, okay, we could live
Yeah,
with
they
that.
found that it costs a ton of money, and it's really hard to make your own platform.
Yeah.
So
but
then
also,
it wasn't worth it. Shane did it because Yanzi knew how to do it from selling her own stuff for years. She has a side business. So it was half done.
Also,
but everybody
Cecil's
else found out it was really difficult. So they all looked into it.
Yeah, I get it. He's a big name. I get it.
You can't use him as an example. You got to show me a guy that comes out with like a mid-tier book, smaller book, and can still make, $15,000-$20,000, right off the, like you can on Indiegogo. If once that starts happening, that it'll take off, or once the
Yeah.
features get a little
I bet
better.
I could go over there and find some $15,000 campaigns right now.
Yeah, you can when they're combined with their Indiegogo and their Kickstarter totals. That's
Oh
easy.
well, okay. I mean, maybe they do that.
What did
No.
Fiendish 2.5 do? It did like 35,000,
Oh, it
38,000.
did. Yeah, about 35 or so. Yeah, 37, I think, 38.
But to that end, Rini went for Fiendish 3. He's going back to Indiegogo. I signed up for it. I'm not criticizing her. That's her. It's
It's
fine.
just a bigger platform. That's the only reason why. They do treat you like shit over there. Our book got shadowed. Our book was like I think the first book that got shadow banned is when we launched over there, and it completely disrupted our campaign. We were like,
It
we were
did, yeah.
selling. We were we made our goal really fast. We were up to like
Mhm.
8,000 super fast. We were selling like 10 or 20 books a day. All of a sudden we got shadow banned, and then it was like one book a week, one book a month. Yeah, so it definitely screws you up when you're like, and it didn't make any sense because our book had nothing in it. It was Frog G. It was an all ages book. There was no reason for it to be.
Yeah, nobody found out the reasons why everybody was shadow banned.
No, never really.
No, that's
came
never
in.
been.
Yeah,
Yeah, that kind of
solved,
bullshit
has it?
right there is why I'm not gonna do business with them.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, as soon as I can be, I'm just not quite convinced. And Jason, like, there's more than just me that owns Frog G. So we all three have to be convinced that that's going to be the right option for us. So
the thing about Kickstarter is if you can make an anime big booby book, you'll do well.
Yeah, that seems to
What
be
amount?
90% of
If
their.
you're super big, if you're like Kelly Jones and Matt Wagner and you go up there with a Dracula book like they did, yeah, that's going to be big. But other than that, who does well?
that is
I don't
true.
like the way Kickstarter takes your money as a backer.
Yeah, where it's like 3 months later, all of a sudden.
Yeah, I like it right now. Come out right now.
And yep, and that's a frustration. I had a friend of mine, and he did a book, Rich Stanke, and he did a book with Keith Champagne. I backed it on Kickstarter. Punch. It was cute book, good book, and they were making a little bit of money, and then all of a sudden, when they took the money out, like a whole ton of backers all backed out, and big ones too, and they ended up only breaking even.
Yeah, I've heard that's a big problem over on Kickstarter is people will back and refund because it's not taken out of their account. So when funds get tied at the end of the month.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a problem. Like
Cool,
if somebody brought up
cool.
Zoop, but you have to be invited over to Zoop.
Yeah, they had, I don't know, they had something where you could apply for it.
They do everything for you though, but you'll make as much. They take a bigger percentage, but it's almost like Image. They do everything for you.
Yeah, they do fulfillment and everything, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a nice deal if they could make it work, but I don't know if they've made it work yet.
Well, Rippercent is a good deal too if they make it work. If that works out, everything works.
Yeah.
It depends on what the cut they make.
I would also say that Dillard's probably still going to make more money on that book than he would have made getting paid a page rate. I bet he makes more with his 40%. It's going to fund. It's there for 60 days. It's going to at least fund. So I think he'll do all right, especially with page rates that people
I
are
think
paying.
that feeling. It's his deal. I don't understand. I didn't understand. As somebody who done comics for free, and some of these guys have seen the comics. When we published for free and we did pitches for free all the time in the 90s, particularly, I didn't understand the problem. If somebody that has a big following says, "Hey, can you do my comic?" but it's going to be the back end, there's a good chance I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I ask for whenever I do. Like, okay, so I'm a colorist. Coloring rates suck. You don't make any money. Like, even if you do a big book, you don't make any money.
Crazy to me.
And so whenever I do coloring, if whenever they ask me if I want to color a book, like I'll always negotiate. Like I'm gonna get a certain percentage if it goes over this amount of money, because
I mean,
that's me hedging my bet. I may take a little less on the front end so that if a book does really well and it surprises everybody, I can make some money on the back end. You know.
I mean, maybe if he said, "I'll take a page rate against what against the 40%," and so they could have money coming in, and he wouldn't have to take other projects and just concentrate on that big book that he was doing. I could see that, but if it worked out the way it worked out, I don't know. It's just a way to. I don't know. A lot of people would have done what he did.
Yeah, they definitely would have, especially when it was I mean, Flash has a big following, and if you look at how the other YouTube books had done, and then figured out what a page rate.
No, it should have been. It should be at $500,000 or $1 million right now.
Yeah, probably. It definitely
it is a disappointment, but
or at least a couple $100,000.
At least, yeah. But Flash
even
is really bad. At
even
selling.
at 100,
well, I mean,
he's gonna make more money. So
Flash is really bad at selling the book, though. That's one of the problems.
I haven't.
Yeah, no kidding. That's the biggest problem. He doesn't sell for shit. He doesn't sell for shit.
I was modding, and he's just really low energy. And John really had to. John really did like all the heavy lifting and did a great job for him. And then, of course, the last half of it got crazy. He was banning people.
Yeah, well, it sucks for.
But he's
John
just so
Dillard,
talks about it, but it's so low energy and quiet. My thought was, how did he become a big YouTuber? He has no personality. But I don't understand.
He used to be drunk all the time.
Well, when he put three, he
used to drink all his.
He followed what your boy Zach did used to do it and put three 8-minute videos about how Disney sucks or Marvel's gay a day for years, and I guess you get a big following, which is fine. They can do all that. I'm not going to criticize them. If I don't see the point. Just don't listen to them if you don't want to.
Yeah, I was never into the pop culture shows. I never really watched Flash.
I tried some of them, and after a while, I just didn't want to listen to them anymore.
I never watched any.
I tried to listen to Eric. I tried to listen to Eric July before he did comic, before he even heard of him doing comics. And I don't like guys who lecture. He's a lecturer. He might be right, but I don't like, I just want you to tell me stuff. I don't need a lecture.
So my wife likes Eric July. She watches him on
my wife lectures too. I do a lot of driving, so I do listen to these podcasts.
Or not Fox shows. What's the podcast show? Because she watches that one, I don't know, right wing chick. I don't know what her name is, Gonzalez or whatever. Yeah, and every time I walk through the room, Eric July's on there, and I just go poser.
I like Megyn Kelly. She's hot. She's got a great voice. She's angry.
She's pretty hot. Yeah.
Megyn Kelly's tiny too.
She's blonde.
She's like short. Like if you see her, like a real picture of her, like full, she is tiny.
Yeah, she's
like
really
she looks tall.
Yeah, she's like 5 foot tall. She's a tiny little thing.
Wow.
They just make her look big on TV.
That's funny.
Yes, Yellow Flash. That's who they're referring to. Yeah, they're doing okay. The Finch videos I'm doing, they're between 100 to 150 views, somewhere around there. They're doing okay.
All right, I gotta go.
Got me a different audience, so it's a little bit.
I gotta work tomorrow.
See you, Marcus.
Hey,
Night,
nice.
Marcus.
Hey, Mama Donna.
Thanks a lot. It's a lot of fun.
All right.
Good night.
Later, Marcus. Appreciate you, buddy.
Night.
Later.
Later.
Later,
Where
Gator.
do I have Marcus's stuff? Oh yeah, so he's on the Fembat campaign. Okay, we'll bring him up here in a second. Can everybody hear me? I don't know. Sometimes my mic's been going on and off for the
I
last
think
week.
you're kind of muted.
I can hear you.
Can I get a?
Hey,
Can I
man.
get a hello?
You're talking to the chat.
Get an amen.
Sure.
Amen.
You're talking to us. You're talking to
Just
the
making
chat.
sure you can hear me. Let me.
I think he's
Who's
on
Rex
mute.
Talking to everybody. I'm talking to everybody.
You're always talking.
Talk about.
Here we got Fembat. Check that out. Fembat by our good friend Brett, aka Apex Comics. Go check him out. Back his comic book. He's at 33 backers, 1,446 USD. Fully funded at 140%, but he's still looking for another $600-700 because he's trying to get to the next stretch goal. Go check it out. He's added more pages on here. We got some Dan Lawless art up there on the front. We've got Apex Comics poster here by Anthony Sicca. We've got the Fembat Fiesta tier, $125 gets you the whole kitchen sink and the house. $25 gets you a wraparound cover by Brett and Fembat, which yeah. So it's a wraparound cover. It doesn't. It's a virgin cover, no logo.
Virgin.
That's the comic. Yeah. Yeah, it's a virgin, no logo cover,
Virgin.
which I think he needs to put on there. Virgin cover, no logo.
Mhm.
Yes, or make a version that has a logo on it, so you know. And I've been.
I think that's what I did on my
mock that up
campaign, wasn't it? I think. Maybe.
You had a virgin
yeah,
on your campaign.
Put in virgin.
Yeah, I had a Jimmy Reyes virgin
Yes.
wraparound.
Yes. Then you can get the combo for $50, wraparound cover and the Dan Lawless
it
cover
holla.
there, and get the digital and the blank sketch cover.
Let's get
And then you can pick up Enforcer Inc. versus Devastator. Get digital, baby. And then here we have Marcus Killigrew with
Pixelate me.
Oh, yeah. That's make them big. Look at those pointy bobbers. They'll shoot you, and you'll love it.
Poke
They
somebody's
shoot
eye out
holy
with those.
water on all the sinners. What's that, John?
You can poke somebody's eye out with those things.
Here we got Tank Ferretto. Look at that beautiful work by our very own Tank Ferretto.
Oh,
Here we
that
have
was my
John
favorite.
Apple, our
Pink
very
Ferret,
own
man. That dude
Evil
leveled
Ginger.
up big time.
Yeah. John
He
gives
leveled-
us some side boob and booty because he's
Side
There you go.
boob.
he loves the
Anything
booty.
for my fans.
We got Peter, aka Pat. He's given us the two winking boobs in two different directions and a little crotch shot.
She's
Looks
a
awesome.
winner.
Feels
Sheldon-
like
Sheldon's got a good
Mark
point.
Silvestri, Rob Liefeld.
Those look like those
Oh, I
arrow
can't
tips
see the
from
chat right now because I'm
Yeah. They kind of do.
Let's see.
Maybe Apex is a Rambo fan.
Let's see. Those look like yeah. Sheldon, I gave you a wrench. You're more than welcome to drop the link to your channel. I checked out he's an artist and he's got some good stuff over on his channel. I'll have to check it out. I am subscribed to you, so it means I've seen something on your channel before. But yeah, awesome, dude. Yeah, let's see. Being decent people. There's a virgin version, and then Don says Apex is on the studio Saturday. Yes, he will be there. Yes, we're all drawing the max. So check that. Oh, look, there's an omerglitch right there, aka Omer Garcia the Turd. Yep, that's me. I give you
she
the
can definitely
booby
poke somebody's
and the
eye out.
crotch shot too.
She looks like she
Yeah,
shops with
and then
Madonna.
Tank Ferret gets two here. Right? Tank Ferret has two pieces on here, and I don't know why my second piece is on here. If Tank gets two pieces, what's going on, Apex? Where's my other piece? I did a nice headshot. Another headshot, man. And it was on here, and then he bumped it off for this one. So
He's holding it
I
in
guess I'm not
reserve
as
to
good
stick
as
on the
Tank
back
Ferret.
cover.
Oh well.
He wants
Oh,
to
well.
surprise people with it.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's all it is.
Yeah.
You'll get it
Yeah,
on
I'll give you the bullet boobs and holy water, milk water on the sinners. All right, go check out Fembat Volume 1. And then let's share this guy right here. Go sign up for Frog G, the Cerebus Key exclusive foil trading card. You drop your email in there, and you'll get the latest information on Froggy.
Well, Christopher John did a
wanna add
beautiful
or
trading
anything?
card too. It's gonna be great.
Cool.
Yeah. And Jason is
I
like
regret I cannot back
99%
this
done.
book when it comes out. I only back books that have a complete universe of characters.
Oh shoot. We love Rambo. I love Rambo. Hell yeah, Rambo's awesome. So go check out the studio. Thanks, Haldir, for dropping the link, sir. You are the best. See, I prefer the first one. I don't know. I like a good wrenching scene.
I like a good
And Rambo
wrenching.
First Blood
Oh.
had that in spades. Yeah, I like all of Rambo. It's all great. I love it all. You watch my art vids? Thanks, dude. I gotta make another soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've watched at least one, but I've got a tab open with your stuff, Sheldon. I'll check out more. Your stuff is good. I like it. Muy bueno. Go check out Sheldon. Drop the link to your channel, and I'll share it on the show. And then let's share this guy. We've got the Devil Flyer by Rex Christian. He's got 70 backers, 4,169 USD. He's 200% funded of his goal of 2K. And yeah,
100%.
so $2 you give his little puppers a meal. At 300 you get the whole Devil's Due bundle, the big bundle. You get everything in the enchiladas and
That's
hot
a big
peppers
bundle.
and the sink and the house and
enchiladas
it's a
sounds
big
bueno.
bundle.
This is a big bundle.
Yeah, everything sounds good right now. Oh, it's a big bundle, ese.
Excuse me, can I see
But
a bundle?
Rex was eating pizza. Excuse me, Speedy Gonzalez? Is there Speedy Gonzalez in the house?
Can I eat in the shit of your fupa?
Wow.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Oh, I want to eat the enchilada and the fupa.
Do you want to have a picnic with my people?
Jay Krager artwork on the drawing here, and Jay Krager will be doing the logo for Midnight and the Roustabouts here. He'll have it for me here in a couple days. We'll add that to the campaign.
The Roustabouts. Excelente. Now here's your wraparound C cover by Jimmy Reyes, a virgin. No,
did I call it a virgin?
Logo? Very nice.
I just said wraparound, didn't I?
No,
Oh, he hasn't had sex yet.
Yeah, you said wraparound. I guess you don't really need it. It helps though. Just
wrap around me, baby. Oh,
so Rex, if they back that cover, will they actually get a book?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't they?
What? Oh my God, Ink. Oh my God, Ink. Oh my God.
Well, I got my Dragon Rage right off the bat, so I don't know what everybody's complaining about.
Oh, I think the ones that are complaining are the ones that didn't get it.
Yeah. Well, you know, I was actually the last person to back Dragon Rage. He'd already closed the campaign, but Indiegogo hadn't taken it down. It was still in demand.
And he got it.
You were the last person, and he sent me one of the black and whites, which I wanted it black and white anyway.
It doesn't matter.
I haven't gotten shit yet. I backed it a while ago.
Yeah.
Has he been on YouTube or Twitter?
Yeah, he
own channel.
We did a Jesus podcast the other day. We found
on his own channel. Yeah.
I didn't know that the Lord allowed you to rip people off, but evidently it's cool.
Well, now, Wilbur.
Go back. The artwork by omerglitch here, the Mighty Battle Brick. Omer Garcia, $80 will get you the original art there. Beautiful. Go get it now. Does that include a book, a copy of the book?
Sure. Why not?
Rex? Oh, look at that exclusive deal right here. Only if you buy now. Otherwise, anytime other than this show, it's not going to count.
Yeah. Well, we'll give you digital anyway. Come on.
It's exclusive to.
Oh, that works.
Omerglitch.
Hey, órale. And here we have a Clown Killer, right? And I just finished. Look at all these Clown Killer pages here by Doc Blaylock, which I just did here a color version of it.
Psychotic clown.
It was so funny. I showed it to Doc somewhere or something, and he was taking so much credit for it. And oh my God, that's such a good clown design and good colors, Omer. You must have had really good reference. And I was like, really, Doc? Oh my God, this guy.
This guy.
I was just like, what? You got it all wrong. You drew it wrong. You didn't even draw it the way Rex wanted it. He's like, well, when he gives you a stick for green crayon stick figure, you do what you can. I was like, okay.
Well, you're spilling.
I was just giving him a hard time because
you're spilling secrets.
He was just teasing. No, there's no secret. So it's just jabbing him, jibber jabbing him. You see, this is the reference right here. This piece right here. And he drew it wrong. So I'm kidding. I don't know.
Well, I gave you the same reference that I gave Doc, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I used Doc's because I pulled it off the campaign, right? Because I drew it way before I saw your original reference, which wasn't bad. It was good. So I was like, right. How'd you make it so different? Like he gave him the cool little. I will say they're cool, like the little McFarlane-y things around the mask. They're kind of neat. So it's not too bad. It's not a bad thing. I just dislike how he's so damn cocky about it.
Omerglitch is not into the
Blaylock.
No cock.
No cock. No cock for Omerglitch. Go to other store for your cock. You want roosters and cocks and chickens? Go to other store.
Sorry, cock free here.
We don't have any of that.
This is cock free.
Yes.
Free range cock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy cow! Wow. Let's see. All right. Here's Sheldon. Here's his YouTube channel. Go check it out. I'll pull it up here a little later in the show and share your channel with us. Pizza Medi's doing an interesting thing. He's doing newsprint paper printing kind of thing. It's very affordable, and if you're into indie comics, it's something you can take a look at, especially if you're considering, print run smaller than 200. And are these full size comics, or are they gonna be ashcan size? I believe
he offers both sizes.
Or is he doing both? Oh, both sizes. That's cool. Yeah, very reasonable rates for 24-page comics, 25 pages. Even 200 pages. Wow. Yeah. So it kind of sucks though, because you see the wholesale price, right? And that's just the printing cost. And people think like, oh, well, that's how much it costs to print a comic. Yeah, but what about paying the artists, the writers, and colorists, and things like
shipping? The shipping is going to be more than you pay to
wholesale.
And also, he's doing on newsprint.
Yeah.
That makes a big cost difference.
Not really. I actually can get regular printing for cheaper than that. So.
Well, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Inkspot.
I want to say it. It's not a huge. It's not a great deal. I guess it's a good deal if you're ordering a small, which that's what he's trying to do, a small run. But if you're trying to order like 1,000 books or something, you get it much cheaper. You need to get full color gloss and all that stuff. So.
Well, he's not doing any print runs more than 200. So
yeah, for small batch orders, that's good price. But anything big, it's not. Because
and ideally, like, ink. Yeah, so like I would say, ideally, you want to shoot for the 1,000, right? You want to shoot for 1,000 copies.
There was when we did Frog G, there was literally
I don't know how to
like less than $100 difference from ordering 500 and 1,000. Less than $100 difference. So
yeah. So like the money's in the bulk. Like it's always in the
That
bulk.
was
in
before
comics,
the
too.
tariffs. And
Like
stuff,
that'll
though.
allow you to sell them for $1
I
a
don't know what
piece
it
if
is
you
now,
had to.
but that was before tariffs.
Oh,
That was
'cause
pre
the
tariffs.
China.
Yeah, that was pre China. But Chad, I forget his last name.
Well, hopefully
Chad says his books weren't that much more expensive though when he ordered them. So
Townsend.
yeah,
Chad Townsend.
yeah, he said his books weren't that much, even with
He's
the
a good guy.
tariffs, they were still pretty good price.
Well, that's good. That's
Dude,
good.
I wanted to order I
Yeah,
wanted
so
to
people should
order
always keep that in mind
USA,
too.
but when we get the prices, it's so vast, dude. The prices, it's like you can't, like, even if you want to do
Oh yeah,
like I want to go all American, yeah, dude, but it's $3,000 more to print in the U.S. than it was China. Yeah,
more. Yeah,
3,000 more. Not like even with all the
Yeah.
shipping, it was so much cheaper to print over there. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, because they don't pay them shit over there, right? I mean, compared to
Listen,
us,
I don't
right?
care about slave labor
Just
as
the
long as my
labor cost
comics are
alone
cheap.
is right. I mean, where do you think they're getting? Other places are getting their stuff printed at over there too.
All right, well, I'm done, and my wife
Anyways.
is at home, and I gotta help her get groceries out. So
And
there's my little devil guy that I painted on stream. So he looks okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me bring you up, Big and Eight.
Big and Nate. Oh,
Big and aided.
I did bring up Frog G. If you wanna share your X or Twitter or anything else.
It's on Twitter. It's at my robot. And yeah, just sign up for Frog G2. Follow Unhinged Entertainment. We're bringing you that book. So,
new
thank
universe coming soon.
Coming soon.
You want to share your art real quick, Rex? You brought it
Sure.
up earlier. Man, it looks good. Real good. Very nice, sir.
I'm probably going to get going myself.
All right,
too.
appreciate you coming by and swinging by. Okay, he's out. Okay, you want to share what you're working on?
I'm probably going to
Right.
post this on my X page here in a little bit or tomorrow morning. Well, this is my 90s theme book
It,
that
dude. Looks
I'm
awesome.
working on.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah. I'm curious to see more.
Oh, the first issue
Very cool.
is drawn and inked.
Very cool.
I just need to get it the script, make sure
Awesome,
it
dude.
looks good with the pages that I drew. Because initially it started off as a half of a flip book, and then I extended the page count. So I just want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row before I try to unleash it on people.
Awesome, dude. Awesome. K-pop says, I was already subbed to Sheldon. I'll hang in the next video. Cool. Let's see. Sheldon says, where is the better price for 200 print and newsprint? Yeah, it's probably not newsprint. It's just regular printed paper, which is like better quality than newsprint. But whatever. Yeah, it's probably like Print Ninja or something like that, or someone that prints to China. Sheldon. Let's see. What's up, Shelby? Let's see. That was before terror retax. Oh, Shelby. Sweet. Thanks, K-pop. Yeah. Let's see. Dell, you know what to do. You know what to do. Zaid says China is an ass. Yeah. Sheldon says nice work, ink spots. Yep. That's cool. What's going on, Phil? Hope you're doing all right. Yo, Zaid and A Shelb. Everybody saying hello out there.
Hello.
Let me share this since John's still here. Let me share this real quick. I'm sorry, Rex. What?
I just sang hello.
Hello. Cool. Go check out John Apple's Twitter page at Salacious Studios. Studio. Let me get it right. So there's John Apple. Go check him out. Say hello. Let me share this real quick. Go subscribe to him. I don't have your YouTube channel open.
Well, there's only that one video, so I'm not really worried about it right now.
I know, but I like showing it to get people to go over there and give you shit about posting more shit on there.
Don, I had YouTube remove
make sense?
150 views off of one of my videos once. So don't feel too bad. It happens with YouTube.
Man, what's going on here?
It happens.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to like the removal of views. Yeah. You gotta watch two spots where they why is this not? I gotta go back in and edit my
They just noticed Homer was on there with you and they decided to take away.
That's correct, Rex. They said, "Oh, he's got omerglitch on." Fudge that
I know, right?
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it a night as well.
What's on tonight? I'm all.
What's that?
Okay.
So thanks for having me on, Omer.
Okay.
The rest of you have a good night, and I will talk to you later.
Absolutely, sir. As always.
Have a good one, Dale.
All right.
I'll bring up your stuff here in a bit, Dale. See you later, buddy. Take care. You can't get these links to work here.
I got blisters on my blisters.
Rex, seeing you eat that pizza earlier made me really hungry. And then I brought up freaking enchiladas, and that made me hungry too.
See, that sounds delicious. Jeez.
Check out X to the Z. You can, right? You can find out Global Comics. It was in the chat earlier. I have it in the links. I have a bunch of John stuff in the description. But you can just type in X to the Z Global Comics, and it'll come up on Google. If you can't find it,
he'll do you solid.
But also check out John Apple's YouTube page and go give him crap about his one video. John, I'm going to make you 3 shorts so you can upload those and have those already done. And if you don't mind, I mean,
I don't care. I mean, the
you're
more
willing to
I
take them, I'll make 3 shorts for
I
you.
need to do something with it.
Is you pretty close to getting monetized? I guess.
So shit.
No.
No, I think I have like.
No, he's only got 30.
people
Look at their screen.
Subscribers.
Trying to create here, man.
'Cause I don't want to do the same thing everybody else is doing, and I've been so busy with commissions that I haven't had time to sit there and think about what to do with the YouTube channel.
Yeah. I get it.
Let's see, 26 views from the show.
I just thought if you were offering to do 3 shorts for
somebody
him like
must
you did for
dislike
me,
you, Don.
that I'm getting pretty close.
I'm offering to do 3 shorts for him. No, just to get him out of the way. Plus, he'd have more content on his YouTube channel.
Right. Well,
just to help him out.
I mean, I think you have to have like 3 shorts within 90 days, right, before you get monetized.
No, it's just 3 shorts. Period. Like it doesn't the time span for the 3 shorts.
Well, you know, on the 3 shorts you made for me, everybody, of course, was interested in Devil Flyer. Over 100 views on that one, but Midnight was like at 30 something, and Bog was like about 50 something. But Midnight is like about, I don't know, 75 views now. It's for some reason, and Bog's falling behind. So go over there and check out Omerglitch's shorts that he made for me.
Yeah, Jay, we need Jay Ryan in the chat. Yeah. Let's see. Don says, K-pop junkie. Yeah, I just got done reading up on it on Google. Just frustrating. The studio seems to be going downhill. No, it's not. It's not, Don. He has all the Scanadia vouchers. Scanadia? I don't know what that is. Oh, like Ska and Canada. Canada. Stream to stream, never worry about the subs and the views. Yeah, just have fun, man. Don's trying to get monetized. He's going big or going
no,
home.
I'm just trying to figure out what
ready for that money.
What my channel is going to be like or be about. I mean, granted, comics are going to be involved.
No,
I'm not going to sit there and be one of those.
No, Don.
Oh, I thought she's talking to me. I don't know.
Not you, Don. No. Yeah, but here's John Apple. Yeah, go subscribe to him. He's waiting to get monetized. He's trying to make that YouTube money.
Yeah,
he's gonna put his weightlifting videos, his karate videos. He's gonna put everything on there. Some of his OnlyFans content too. I mean,
no, you gotta pay for that.
I mean,
stuff.
only man's content. But you can get it. Check out all his artwork and dude, you should just do like an art. You could do like an art flip through video of like all the art you've recently done, things like that. I mean, you don't have to.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
You can just like flip through all your art. Like this is art I made in the month of March. Here, this is all the art I made in 2024. This is all the art I made in 2025.
Yeah,
you know?
I'll have to think about it.
Stuff like that. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. You can put your weightlifting videos on there. People like, oh,
yeah, I would say be broadcasting while you're trying to figure out.
A couple.
Get out there anyway.
Yeah. Stop waiting for the perfect moment.
The epiphany. Oh, I know what my channel's going to be about. And then you start with that and it doesn't work for you for some reason. And then you're wondering, well, I'll just give up on it or whatever, come on. Just do it. Like Nike says, just do it.
Oh, Sheldon says, make videos on how you grow that badass beard.
There you go.
Nice. Yeah. K-pop agrees.
If you want to know, chat will tell you,
I like that.
They're pretty sharp like that.
What blank are you referring to, K-pop?
I do have some unboxing videos to do too. I'm just trying to get my books out of the way.
Yeah.
But I got to get up in a few hours for work, so I will talk to you fine folks later.
Well, John, it's been a
pleasure. Red Bud, appreciate you coming on.
Yep,
Thank
no
you.
problem.
Evil Ginger, out of the house. And then
later, buddy.
There were two.
Well, and then there were two, and that's because I put the link out. Nobody else says come in. Boom, and whoever wants to come on, it's fine. Yeah, usually everybody's been cutting out at 12 or so because they got work tomorrow.
A bunch of pussies.
And I don't know. It didn't seem like it was a problem earlier in the year, which it's not a problem now. It doesn't matter. Like whatever you can do, it's cool.
Hey, you get out, you want to say, drive safely, get to work, these are priorities for some people.
Right.
Yeah. Pretty soon my slot will open up. You'll have another slot to fill. I won't be able to do evening streaming like this.
Yeah. I'm going to be all alone.
Well, yeah, eventually.
I'm going to be all alone, Rex. Nobody's going to come over here anymore.
I don't even think I was on that 6-hour stream you had, so don't tell me about being all alone.
No,
I missed that one completely.
Yeah. I
don't think anybody bowed out on you too early.
That was me and. No. We at the end it was just me and Matt Burke, MMB.
Did you hear Shadowhawk was hoping you'd come in and fill in for him today. He was hurting so bad.
No, I didn't hear that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I saw the link, but I was busy cleaning, and I didn't. I guess I missed it at the
Yeah, he was
beginning.
like, let Omer come in here and it's like, yeah, I know what you're doing.
Oh shoot!
He actually ate.
No,
He
man.
was he was
Sorry, I
hungry by the
missed
time
it.
he got home and tired. So it's all good.
I
We
totally
made
would
it
have jumped
through
in.
it. I've
I'm
been
sorry I
doing
missed
shorter
that, man.
shows because I've been feeling like doing
Yeah.
shorter shows for right now. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we'll get back to it, and it's been a good thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're still going like 2 hours though.
No, not really. Not in the last few days.
No,
But I really
It's
haven't
under
had
2
that much
hours?
to talk about, to tell you the truth. Sometimes you get like that.
Oh.
And
Well,
I did
so
two shows.
I've had the stream on. So I put it.
I did 2 streams last night.
Go ahead,
One with
sorry.
Tokamai and one with Topicless. And so
Really? Well, I was on you with you at Topicless.
yeah. I was working on this
Also-
Geo.
also-
I got pretty far with that, but still got some work to do on it. Wanted to start something fresh now, and this is one of the 43
Yeah.
here. I don't have a name for him yet, but I haven't done him yet
Oh yeah.
on a round, so I thought I'd get with it.
The guy with the color.
Guy with the color, yep.
Yeah.
I don't even have the head sketches for that I did in color. They're at the printers right now. Waiting.
Oh, right on. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, I'm pretty funny around ink, so that's kind of cool. Like
You're pretty funny around ink.
joke around, similar styles around ink spots.
Yeah.
Like we were cracking it up yesterday over on Topicless,
Okay.
annoying the crap out of everybody else, I guess. Well, I thought so. I mean, you were there.
Yeah,
weren't
you were annoying. I agree. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just agreeing. That is what you said, right?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought it
that is
was a
what I
good
said.
show.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny.
Wait, what is it you
Yeah,
say?
it's
I was
cool.
just kidding.
Yeah,
I wish I had a nickel for every time you say that.
yeah. I'm just
I'd be
kidding.
rich.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
I should stop.
Your
saying
mother
that
is
if
a
that's the
douchebag.
case,
Oh,
'cause
I was just kidding. What?
Yeah.
He never puts it in that context, folks.
He stops doing that.
It
Yeah, it's like that other phrase.
it's like,
Know what I mean? Like that. I get it. I 100% get what you're saying.
yeah,
'Cause
or
it's
yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say.
it's like
you
a
know,
diffusing techniques.
yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? But it's one of those like verbal tactic diffusive like you mean it but you don't mean it. Or you're trying to like play it off like you don't mean it kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's divisive. So don't do it kind of thing. Yeah, I hear you. I understand, my friend. I will stop saying that.
Look, no, you do you, boo. I mean, no greater words have I ever heard.
No.
No. You do you, boo.
No. I think language is important, right? So
language is
stop
definitely
saying that.
important.
Stop
Hell
hiding behind those kinds of phrases. Speak clearly. Right. In the beginning, there was the word.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said, "Let there be light." Isn't that how it goes?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use a blender on this.
I think I'm gonna.
Huh? Think you're going to what?
Go. I'm gonna. I'm gonna finish. This is done. I'm glad I finished it. Then I'm gonna sketch out a little goblin girl. I'm trying to get a little bit more of the details in on that, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I'm pretty tired myself. I don't know what it's been. All this week I've been feeling like I've been dragging booty. So,
Uh-huh.
and I don't really know why. I feel like I'm getting enough sleep, but just I guess
On
it's the
average,
heat during the
how many
day
hours
just
of
kind of
sleep do you
zaps
think you
you.
get?
Like 6 hours.
That's decent.
Yeah, and then maybe like a little 30-minute nap somewhere in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, naps are important. Power nap.
Mm-hmm.
Power nap me.
I was gonna try to get some watercoloring done. Start the midnight that I got here. I was gonna start this one. At least get
Oh, yeah?
a little base color in, but yeah. I gotta sketch some stuff out. I'm really trying to get some coloring stuff done before I start making more work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to catch up.
Well, Marcus said, man, Max is hard to draw. And I'm like, that's almost the challenge I want to take.
He is kind of hard to draw. It's just like mainly because he's a blob. Like he's like a blob with a head and then arms. So it's like
Well, I mean,
he's
it's
just like a
something
round blob.
exaggerated like that should be easier to draw. I mean, because you're not dealing with actual proportions, right?
Mhm.
I mean, he's got gigantic feet. I've not tried drawing the Max, but that's almost a challenge I would like to take. But then I often say to myself, well, how does that help my IP? How does that help kick my designs down the road? It doesn't. I mean, it may sell at auction. All right, wait, I made $60. So what? You know, I don't know. It's just whatever you're interested
Well,
in.
the
And I'm
links
not
in
interested in
the
any
drawing
other
friends room.
characters except my own, somewhat.
Right. I
You
got
know?
you, Rex. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, sir.
I'm just saying, I haven't got time like you young people do. You know, I might have 10, 20,
I
30
hear
years,
that.
and I've got to make the most out of it. I ain't got time to drop Batman,
Right. Gotcha.
Ren and Stimpy, or anything else somebody might find amusing.
You ain't got time to draw Isom? What the heck, Rex?
No,
Isom?
I don't. Wow, that was what Marcus was talking about tonight. It was like he brought Eric July up like 2 or 3 times. I was like, okay, that's fair. Got Eric July on the brain much?
He did bring him up, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's because he's hanging out with John's Longbox, right? And they're talking about it.
Right. I mean, it's all fair game, but I mean, it's like, I can't talk about something else besides failed comic book makers, or maybe he's not. I mean, I see more diversity in his titles now that he's coming out with new stuff he's trying. So, I hope he makes it. I mean, that's the great thing about capitalism and living in America. Raul says, what's the link? I don't see it. So Raul would like you to drop the link again.
It's in the
It's
in the
what?
drawing friends room. Let me double check it. The drawing friends room.
Oh, okay.
The Hump Day / drawing friends room. Oh yeah, you have to look. Go back up a little bit because what's his name pushed it down. Yeah, I'll send it to you right now. Pushed it up rather. I got it. I'll get you, Raul. I got you, buddy. There you go. I sent it to you, Raul. It was in the hump day. It got pushed up by all the pictures and Zaf's comments, but I just sent it to you. Oof. Goblin Girl has so much stuff on her, but doesn't. It's so weird.
Yeah.
So I watched that show. What's it called with Kevin Bacon? Is it Bounty? I keep calling it Bounty Hunter, but it's not. Bondsman. It's called Bondsman. It's
And
pretty
what's
good.
that
Pretty
broadcasting
interesting
on?
show. It's on Amazon Prime.
Okay.
Hey, we gotta make it a point. I gotta get this the Pez gangster movie documentary thing. I want to watch that, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'd like to
Gotta
watch
get
that
it sorted
too. You
out.
bet. Yeah.
You got time after this? Maybe we could watch it after.
Sure.
Just
I
hang
thought
out
you
and watch
said
it.
you were
Just
tired.
chill.
We can watch
Yeah,
it
well,
afterwards.
like I don't have to. I don't have to.
I'll still be working on this or something.
Like you keep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't have to work on this and host a show kind of thing. If
Yeah.
we're watching that documentary thing.
Hey, when you got a big panel like that, you can just sit back and relax for the most part. I mean, because they bring up enough topics.
Yeah, but yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Well, if I want to bring up stuff like on the,
Yeah.
if you want to bring up stuff like you bring up the chat. And
It
all
depends
that
on if you want a chill stream or I mean a draw stream. I think should
that's
be
true.
about
That is
drawing. But then ultimately everybody chit chats like old ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard the latest?
Yeah, that's usually what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the latest is like.
Have you heard the latest about Rippaverse?
months old news. It's like this is stale, and you're keeping it alive every time you mention it. But I mean, let people talk what they want to talk about. That's fine. It's all good with me.
Are you sure? I don't believe you.
You can believe this.
You sound kind of upset about it. Tell us more.
No.
Tell us more.
No, I'm done with it.
What am I supposed to believe? Did you throw me the finger? What'd you do?
I'm done with the dark side of the force.
Oh man.
Come over to the dark side, the Rippaverse.
What the fuck? Man, I need a turnaround for this chick because I don't. What's under her boobs? Like, how does this piece of clothing stay together?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Explode.
Like, how do I put it? It's like it's just magically there.
It's magically
He never
delicious.
draws anything underneath.
Yeah. You got Tank Ferret and a lot of other people that's drawing it too. So just take from, not only Apex how he draws it, but how others interpret it. And maybe you can come out with, something that'll work.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to follow what Dan Plagel's done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
didn't Dan Lawless do a
Goblin
Girl? Yeah.
No,
he always
film bat, but not Goblin Girl.
there was an early
I
sketch
think Dan Lawless
like
did
that he did
Goblin Girl.
at one point.
Really? I don't even think he knows what Goblin Girl is. I might be mistaken.
Yeah, maybe you're right. No, it's possible. I don't like. He always draws the nips. I want to draw him too, but he draws huge ones, and I'm like, I don't know how to scale that up.
Right. Well, that was kind of like your character, your villain, out of proportion, legs and stuff. And I'm like, how do you, okay, you're going to have a hip, and then you're going to have to go real small with the torso. I mean, those are extreme proportions, but I've seen some ladies lately that have out of, extreme proportions. Maybe you can tell me, since you're so hip and you look at the ladies I know, you can tell me exactly what the hell are they thinking when it comes to the body sculpt? Big breast, really goes in at the waist, and then big Humpty bump on the rest of it. I mean, what are they going for there? Is that anime? What's up, Mikey? What's up with all that?
Are we talking about like drawings or real life? What are we talking about here?
Real life, where they have these out of proportion legs and buttocks and waist and breast.
Yeah, Rex. I don't. I guess that's a thing now. I don't really know
but
either.
why is it a
I'm
thing? What happened that it became a thing with girls to do that? I don't. And then how do you sculpt your body like that? Obviously, I'm a man. I'm too old to even try that, but nor would I. But just kind of curious,
Well,
and
sometimes it happens naturally, right? But some girls are trying to make their bodies that way by doing from what I understand,
body sculpting.
What is it? Yeah, like they'll scope their waist down, like get lipo in that area, and then some girls will purposely
you
do
think it's
crunches
lipo with all these these ladies out there? Are they paying for the lipo?
Maybe
just like they would a tattoo. Really?
No. Well, some of them are doing like cold freezing.
That's expensive.
Cold freezing stuff.
Is it not? That's expensive, isn't it?
I don't know.
To do lipo.
Yeah, yeah. Not all of them are doing lipo. I'm just saying, like, some of them do like cold freezing, which is like maybe like anywhere from $50 to $150 a month, kind of thing, for like 2 or 3 sessions per month.
Cold freezing, and what?
But then there's women that are just built that way, dude. I don't. Oh, they put this like they put them in a tank with nitrogen oxide or what is that stuff? Nitrogen, or is it nitrogen or cryogenic freezing type stuff? So it makes their muscles tighten up and stuff, and then retract, contract. I don't know how it works.
Wow.
Like
that's something.
But they're doing a lot of squats, right, to build up their booties and their glutes and their thighs. So there is a thing where they're purposely trying to grow their bottoms by doing squats up the yin yang, from what I understand. And as far as the boobs go, like some girls got them and some girls don't. So and then you get the girls that get both, and they got the bottom and the top, and they look kind of strange, right? A little bit strange, but because it's like they got the shelf on the front and they got the shelf on the back, and they're kind of a little disproportionate, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know, the sense of beauty has changed. It's just like in the old days, like the old paintings, you got the buxom girls, where they're a little bit bigger.
The Peter Paul
they
Rubens
got the body shape
with the big legs and
right, exactly. So I guess that's
overweight.
coming back around again.
Yeah, in a different way.
Yeah. Right. I don't know, like these girls that have the big booty but thin waist, like, yeah, I don't know if they're overweight. Maybe they kind of maybe look a little bit, but I wouldn't say they're like a whole lot overweight, Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, obesity is a thing, right? And there are more
Oh, definitely. Yeah. And I think it
overweight
does lean
shapes
into
more
that
than
to the
ever before.
American experience of being
I mean,
overweight. And I think
the
there
the
has
whole
been a softening
Sports
on,
Illustrated, oh,
I think there has been a softening
body
on,
shaming and all that kind of stuff.
yeah, I mean,
Acceptance of it.
right, exactly. Accept me if I'm a little bit large, and that's fine. But you do realize that yes, that may be unhealthy in the long run. And if you're fine with it, I'm fine with it. But don't try and flaunt it as something it really isn't, you know.
Well, don't flaunt it as something beautiful because it ain't.
Well, I
Like, I
mean,
hate to be a jerk, but I'm going to
well,
be
I
a
mean,
jerk.
beauty.
That's my taste. And
Yeah.
is in the eye
Well,
of
I
the
mean,
beholder.
that's your taste, exactly.
But
You know.
as I get older and I get fatter, it's super
Mhm.
annoying and I feel disgusting and I feel like a
Right.
lazy slob and I
Yeah,
know it's
you are.
wrong.
You got to get rid of it.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
I gotta get fit. Yeah, that's not easy. Yeah, sure. But I mean,
Well,
I
you know, I
ain't
think it's about,
that
you
overweight, I
know,
guess.
you whatever you take into your
But
body,
men
right?
see the same thing. Right.
Look,
And
I told
eating's
you
fun. It's
privately
good, right?
before the
Eating's
show,
tasty.
don't worry about it. Your menstruation cycle will come back naturally. Just don't worry about it.
Oh my god. I tucked my pee-pee rags. Oh my god.
I know, right? Folded in
I
half.
told you not to
Broke
tell
it.
anyone.
Now, was Raul going to come in, or
Dude.
was that just a
Well,
feint? Or have you been
I
watching
didn't hear
for him?
him. I haven't heard him.
He's sitting back in the green room going, "Let me in."
I didn't hear him.
Okay. Bloop.
Let me
That could have been him. You
in.
better
Nope,
check.
he's not here yet,
Bloop.
so I don't know what happened.
Bloop.
That's it. Thanks. Goblin Girl should be easy, right? Yeah, 70% boobs. Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. The boobs entirely. To get away of
When things
everything.
are out of
I can't
proportion.
draw an arm. I can't draw a freaking.
We need Andy
So
Smith
weird.
to do a Goblin
It's
Girl.
like drawing the Max,
I
right?
bet
You
Andy
draw-
Smith could do a good Goblin Girl.
Yeah.
Him and Bart Sears. Because they're doing over exaggerated fat and muscle all the time.
Sheldon, you ain't gonna send your drink nowhere because she's gonna drink it before you can even put it down or take it out of your hands. Give me that soda pop, boy. Let's see, where's
Come here, boy.
Raul,
You got
I
a
sent
pretty
you the link.
mouth.
We're waiting for you. While she's licking her lips, looking at your soda pop. Get me a hot dog too. Give me those enchiladas and a pizza slice. And a big gulp. 2 big gulps while you're at it. And food's good, right? Like, food's good. Like, we've never had a time where food is so readily accessible, fairly inexpensive. I mean, it's getting more expensive, right? But fairly inexpensive and really easy to get. And someone else makes it for you, and you love it because someone else made it for you even more. And you didn't have to make it. You didn't have to do anything.
Easy access.
You just walked up to like a desk or like a kiosk, and someone gives it to you, and you just like, here's a couple bucks, and I get 2 Big Macs, right?
Shoot,
Like,
not for $2
what is up
anymore,
with
you
that?
know.
We've never had that.
Liar.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're just saying.
I want a Whopper. I've been craving a Whopper. Pizza, Whopper. Oh, man, I'm hungry.
Hungry, man.
I'm hungry, heifer.
Hungry Jack. You gobble it down and the plate comes back for Hungry Jack.
Yeah, well, I was going to mention the whole Sports Illustrated thing. Once they let the big girls into Sports Illustrated, I was kind of disappointed because, I heard a bloop on that one, because I think that's it's Sports Illustrated, you know, Playboy, Hustler. Those are all kind of standards of beauty to some extent.
Yeah, but I mean, Playboy does not show nudity anymore, does it not? I mean, I thought they did away with nudity years ago in their magazine.
No, they still show.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah, I believe
We
so.
know who he subscribes to.
I believe so. I mean, I haven't
But
bought one recently.
now here it comes.
I mean, I haven't seen one in
Oh,
years.
no. Disavow.
I'll get you a subscription, Rex, and send it your
Okay.
way.
That way I can catch up. Only for the articles anyway, right?
Yeah. We'll get you the back issues.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Back it on up.
Yeah, I don't know. Did they stop? They stopped publishing the magazine, didn't they? Did they stop publishing the magazine for a while? I don't know if it's back or not.
I don't know.
I don't know if they actually stopped.
It's not like I was ever a lover of Hugh
Yeah, I
Hefner.
don't know either.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
No. Raul, is your mic working tonight? Did you solve your mic problems?
Don't answer.
You're still silent. So
And silence.
don't answer.
Just gonna go over a few lines here. Got some storming noise back in the background. Stormy.
With me or for
Stormy
you?
weather.
The storm is here.
Because I heard some.
The storm is here.
Yeah, I heard some thunder over here
Mhm.
outside. So I guess it's yeah.
Oh,
What's up, Raul? You've got a microphone today.
oh, yeah.
You finally fixed your mic issues.
I always do. Always do. I,
There were never issues, right? What was the
I don't
misunderstanding
even
there?
know. I just try to draw
What was
sometimes.
the
I try to get
misunderstanding
in
on my
here
part?
and get that drawing. When I get the adrenaline going, you got to get that rush watching you guys drawing. And I'm like, yeah. That gets me going.
Yeah, I miss those days. I miss those days, to be honest. When I would watch like Graybeards and be like, "Oh, I wish I was drawing," and then like I pull out the sketchbook and sketch for a little bit while
Hey,
they're
where's
drawing.
my
I'd
Max?
be like, "Oh yeah,
Where's
But
the
now I
Max?
stream and I'm like, shit, I can't stop
Got the
drawing.
good old side profile of Max.
Max,
What do you think, Raul? Do you think the Max would be hard to draw?
Okay. Not like, hey, it's time to draw the Max. There's something about. Jeez.
There you go.
It's like I got to get in here. Hold up to that challenge.
I mean, what does that say of your skill set if you say this is hard to draw?
Raul draws fast.
Come on, man. But we'll
Always
draw
working on fresh.
Salamandroid, which is a hard character to draw. You know, come on. The Max should be easy to draw compared to some of these.
Yeah, well, I look forward to seeing you draw the Max, buddy.
Yeah.
As long as it's not me.
How's it
He says, I'm fine with it.
backwards mode? Video settings. All right, let's flip him the other way.
Okay, draw this.
Oh, mirror. All righty. There we go.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest of them all?
Where's Max? Where's my Max? No. Okay, good. Rex, thank you for offering the pizza. That was very good of you, sir. It was a hungry night, and that kind of filled me up.
Not a problem.
I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh my gosh! Oh, look at Omer drawing.
For shadows.
Poor Omer, man. I've seen Omer every day. I've watched Omer every day stream every single day. And,
now, are you doing
like
everyday stream
the way he
now?
keeps the
Homer?
chat
Have I been missing something?
going? They've got great topics. I mean, I can't come up with all that. It's still good though.
Because Homer
Hey,
said
can
he
you
wanted to
believe
do it.
Rump?
No, dude, I just off the dome. I'm quick like that.
That's why. Yeah,
I heard
that's why.
Homer said he wanted to do a daily show, so I'm just wondering if he's already started it and I didn't know about it.
No, Rex. I guess I have been on a stream every day. So yeah, he's right. Because so yesterday I wasn't gonna stream at all. Then Topicless sent the link, so I hung out on Topicless on Tuesday, and then Monday. Did you send me the link for your show,
Well,
Rex?
you got Monday
On Monday?
draw, don't you, on Mondays?
Oh yeah, I have Monday draw.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, but I hung out with you because before Monday draws because I finished
Yeah,
this off.
you could have.
I
Yeah.
finished Killer Clown. So and then I did Monday draw, and then yeah. So Raul's right. I've been streaming every freaking day
Yeah, it'll happen
since Monday at
before you
least.
know it.
But they've been
Did I
great
stream
topics,
Sunday?
though. They've been great topics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't lie to you about them.
What's he been talking about?
Yeah, it's been fun. I don't even know anymore, Rex.
Well, I was
A lot
asking
of,
Raul. I know you don't.
What are we talking about?
No, I was talking the Trumpster accepting the plane for $40 million as a gift.
From who?
I was like in shock.
I think he's okay to, I think that's an okay thing for him to do. Me, myself, and I. I haven't heard about it.
Who's the gift
Wish I
from
could
though?
get that as
China?
a gift.
Yeah,
Wish I
who
could get that as a
gave it
gift.
to him? Who gifted it to him?
Oh no, some other country gave it to him. I was talking to one of my friends. Imagine if you gave a girl 40 million. Doesn't she like? Isn't something supposed to like? Aren't you supposed to be best buddies now? 40 million? No, 400 million. 400 million. I'm like, what? That's too much money. As a gift?
Well, I mean,
about how many
Sims do it all the
companies own-
time to the OF girls, 3-4 millions.
Oh yeah. Some guy, he was able to take this new software. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm not encouraging it. Okay, he was a guy. The software turned him into an OF girl. He created an account, and now he's getting unlimited amount of money being streamed to.
Oh yeah, there's more than one guy doing it. Yeah, with the AI turning the.
Oh yeah, no, I wish I had thought of
There's a
that.
bunch of guys
I
doing
wish
it.
I thought. Imagine that, Omer. Imagine if we had done that back 10 years ago. Wow, we were rolling in that
Dude,
money.
you could still do it. No, you could still do it right now.
Man.
Go.
There's no way to do
You
it.
could still do it now.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows
Absolutely.
everything.
Yeah.
They're gonna know.
There's tons of dumb.
The AI art,
dude,
has got
right.
glitches
The
in
guys
it,
are
or has
dumb
some
and
artifacts.
they're still.
It has artifacts.
They.
So if you do AI art, they already know
Yeah, but
with the computer.
guys will still pay for fake.
With the girls,
fake
man.
girls.
I was like, wow.
Guys will pay for fake girls all the time.
Oh
yeah.
man. Oh my gosh, I was in shock. That guy's now gonna be like the next billionaire.
Yeah.
Thank you for at least telling us that. Because I wish I had known something like that.
Well, I mean, the richest OF girl is Amaranth, and she owns the second most amount of land in the United States.
Wow.
Really?
She got it all from Twitch and Kick and streaming.
And that's saying a lot there.
Yeah.
Oh, I never.
I find that fascinating, like as a social experiment of society, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I find that interesting. Like
I'm
it's a
trying to
negative
understand.
impact, right? Because you got all these simps, right?
Mhm.
So.
Oh. But I do like your intros.
Yeah, I have a storm
So you
here,
got-
so I don't know. I hear thunder outside, so if I get disconnected,
you?
guys.
I know, he always does. it's always me and Rex at the end. I think you're on a long break, Homer. I think that's what it is.
Hey Rex, check. Hello, Rex, check this out.
Okay.
It says Internet says Playboy magazine tried no nudity in 2015. They brought it back in 2017.
Oh, okay. So there
I
for a
guess y'all
couple
didn't look it
years.
up
Yeah.
first. Thank you. What's up, Montoya? What's good, buddy? Yeah.
Very
Montoya,
interesting.
I
Montalban.
think they were trying to satisfy the woke. The woke.
Ottoman.
The woke.
Montoya Botobom. I wish that
Hey
they
Raul,
do
are you
take that
doing
serious. Yeah.
a show over on
Oh. Oh my
sorry, go ahead.
gosh. Look at Rex. He's like, oh my God. I'm like that silent person that just shows up mysteriously in the fog with the hat on, the trench coat. Yeah. How'd you find out about that? That's not on social media. What is that, in a hidden chat? That's in our own private chat, right? Oh man, you're right though.
What are we talking about?
Yeah. How did you know about that? Me doing something, me doing some kind of show thing. Did you
No,
just
well,
find
I
out?
was going to ask you, are you going to start doing a show over on
Yeah.
well,
What's
I guess
happening is
maybe I
this
didn't know,
is
is
this
it
is
a
this.
secret? Is it something?
No, not a secret. No, it's good. No, I
Well,
don't
I don't mean
I
to
don't
I didn't
advertise
mean to
anything like that.
blow you up or anything. So that's just
I don't go in here and tell, like, look at Rex. It's like, oh my god. No, I don't go in here and tell
okay.
anybody
Okay.
anything. I just mingle, and then I don't say anything, and then weird junk kind of happens. But yeah, in the chat, the DM chat thing. So it's mostly to appeal to me. Everybody else has got draw streams. That's good. Um, but there's like I don't know how many people are gonna watch. But for me, sometimes I don't have the time to come on. And I'm talking about really late at night. I remember I hung out with Rex one time. It was like 3, 4 in the morning. So I'm kind of looking to fill those spots. I'm not looking to make any competition for anybody. The day spots, night spots. I'm talking about overnight graveyard shift stuff. The
Yeah, I
spooky
mean,
times.
the spooky times
When
what needs to be filled, right? Really?
Hey, right. That's yeah. I get my full of it during the day. I get my full of it during at night. But I'm
If
a
you
little
think
bit
about it, it's
hungry.
almost like the old west. It hasn't been settled yet, and when
Yes,
I started doing
yes.
stuff on the
We
graveyard
don't know
shift,
yet.
and
We don't know what we
then I
like.
noticed a lot more channels started doing it,
Mhm.
and maybe they were doing it all along. I just didn't notice, but I don't think so. It's been pretty an open time for a lot of
I
people.
think you're right. But then you get kind of used to it. You're like, oh, where's Rex? Where's Omer? Where's the whole madness
Right.
people? And then
You have to
there's
be
nobody on. I'm
consistent
like,
with it.
they're
Yeah.
not doing what you guys are doing. So I'm like, what I offer them? Oh,
Yeah. I think it's untapped potential, actually. I
yeah.
often like to do stuff like that when I can.
It's why.
I just haven't felt
I
like
mean,
it lately.
and for me,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, untapped potential
But
for me is
it's
I get
kind
to
of a
fill up
haunting feeling to go on and do a
that's
stream
missing.
and
That's all.
nobody shows up to watch it. That's commitment. When you got like you've been streaming for 25 minutes and nobody's shown up in the chat, nobody got a notification, and you're still doing your thing. It's kind of lonely out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you just don't know what I'm talking
I
about.
don't know what to expect. I believe you.
Mhm.
I really don't. Really don't do all that. I just kind of draw and I'm trying to see. They're talking about the Roku network.
What on Pops?
Hey now, man.
Madness Network.
Get those in. Yeah. That'll be cool.
Yeah, I was
that's
just
true.
gonna ask you about your
Hands-on.
show. That's all that you were gonna if you were gonna make a show and
I have
just
no
gonna help
idea
promote you
because
to push
I
you
saw him
along
Pops interviewing someone else.
and say
Oh, thank you. No, he was
Well,
trying to help somebody else, and he said,
yeah,
"Look,
that
you need to put an intro on there, a background." I'm like, he didn't tell me that. There's a meeting coming up. He's gonna tell me that. I know it's coming. I know what I'm doing. I'm just looking at your show, trying to get an idea. I changed my logo. I got an intro for it. I don't know how to do all that, but I can figure it out.
yeah, it's not hard, dude. But here's
Oh, not okay.
here's what I would say.
I'm just trying to have fun with it.
Just do your own thing, have fun, and learn how to do it on your own before you go join the
Oh,
thing.
good.
Because there might be expectations that you don't know how to do just yet, but it's not hard, and just have fun, man. If you're not having fun, then it's probably not worth doing. You know.
Put up content
I
that
know,
you
I know,
want to see
that's
made,
why.
you know,
Yeah, I
that
want
that you find
Yes.
entertaining and
make the
that you think
content.
others would find entertaining.
Oh, yes, something like that.
Create stuff
Right,
you
now,
want to
yeah.
see, and if you want to
I
see it, then chances are someone else will want to see it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and
true.
find good
That's
people to hang
true.
out with that might want to jump on your
yes, like
stream.
Not
too,
everybody's an
like us,
anomaly
you
like
know, if you want to
Omer.
invite
I
us
mean,
on.
I know.
I
Omer's
don't
like,
know.
I'm not
I don't
trying
think
to
I'm
do
an
that. I'm trying to
anomaly,
know
man.
Omer stuff. But yeah, he's like a prodigy at this.
No, it's 'cause I'm older than I
Mhm.
sound,
You just
guys.
keep
I'm
going
way
on.
older, and I know a lot of. Well, I think I know a lot about computers, and I research stuff, and I learn things, and I try to help other people that are friendly to me and cool with me with their stuff if they need help. And I don't know. You got to be nice to people, man. Like that's one thing for sure. I will say
I pretty much just like to
yeah,
draw.
you joke around and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
you got to be nice to people. You got to say hello to them and stuff and chat and
Nice
acknowledge
to
them and share their stuff. And
if you're mean and vicious.
oh, that's later. That's when you stomp on everybody. That's later after you pull the wool out of.
You are an ant.
Yeah.
He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that.
That's when they hate us because they ain't us, right?
Do that.
Nah, omerglitch would never do that. Never do that. Never ever.
Never say never.
I haven't seen you do
Never,
that. I've seen
ever,
a lot
ever.
of your shows. I like that. The fame got to him. I finally got him.
I knew it was going to happen one day.
This whole
Yep,
600 subs got to him.
Here we go.
And you will be approached in the dark by a man in a trench coat, and he will say, "Boy, you got a pretty mouth."
Oh. You got a pretty mouth, boy. Let's see that you use that YouTuber mouth real good.
Let's see those teeth in the moonlight.
Let's see those
How did he make it into Deliverance, the movie?
boy.
Come on.
He
turned to Burks at the last second.
You know, that's one movie I have never watched.
Oh, really?
What? That's a classic.
I know, me and Omer, we watch it like all the time. Ding, ding, ding.
I watched it a couple times. It is.
Yeah. We watched it a couple of times.
Yeah, I can see that, Rex.
That's true. We thought it was a norm. We were getting scared. We better start fitting in here a little
disturbing.
bit. Only kidding. I know.
Oh man, I hear
no movie has come out any way similar to them.
There's that movie, The Hills Have Eyes. It has a feel like that, but worse. The Hills Have Eyes is really.
Oh, really? That looks like a horror movie. This Deliverance movie was like a real movie.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I hope whatever you decide to do goes well, sir. That's all I wanted to just encourage you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, experience.
And do it, good luck. And
I'm just,
you don't need any. Everybody just there's no perfect time. Just start.
Yep.
Well, I
really
think
enjoy the
that's what I
That's
was
what
draw.
matters right
And
there.
I was trying to say earlier to the other individual is that just start it. To John, he was like,
John, yeah.
"Well, I'm
Apple.
just waiting to figure out why are you waiting? Just jump in with both feet and you'll find your way. You're wasting
I remember
time.
that.
Start streaming
That's exactly what
today."
I did. I was wasting a lot of
I
time.
remember that.
Mhm.
And I saw Rex streaming, and I was just like, "Man, this
I
guy can
wasted
do
more
it. I can
time.
do it. What am I waiting for?"
Absolutely. Right.
And then I was like, "Hey Rex, can I come on
No,
your
I
show
didn't think
sometime?"
that.
Or I don't know. I said something
No
in the
way.
chat, and he's
No, I saw
and he's
Omer
like,
doing it, and I said,
and
"This
then
is kind of
he's like,
fun."
"Yeah, sure." Yeah, it seems like, yeah, it is fun, especially if you like to draw. Some people get on here and they just like to talk and
Dude,
All right. I
this is
think
more
this
like a
is
have fun.
get
done,
on here.
finished, complete day.
Oh,
There's a lot of glare there on
he is
coming from
finito.
that.
Oh, that looks great.
I wonder where you're at. Let's see. I'm watching on the
Look at that
TV.
Now, did you use a blender on that?
Where are you? Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah.
Well, I tried up in here. I just don't think it'll work on this porous cardboard, but it's all good. So that's one of the 43, and I've got to go back to work on
That
this
is
one.
true. You're right. Pulp Fiction did have that. Yeah, it looks great.
Pulp Fiction.
Still wondering about that one.
Yeah, with the GIMP. Remember the GIMP?
Definitely got to paint and finish on this one.
Yeah, that looks great. That looks great, Rex. The paint looks good on that.
And if you back the Big Devil's
Yeah, I
bundle
like
over
the
there
real
on
stuff.
then you'll get this Bog Pog for free, which was my first round I did March 11th of this year. And then the next one to back the big bundle after that, if there is one, we'll get the Geo, which is going to be made into a Geo Slammer. And that was the second one I've done. So
nice.
This has been my output for about the last 2 months. It hasn't been great, but they're all in color and they'll be included in the art book.
That's awesome, dude.
No, I've got a number this one.
Just kidding. No, I'm kidding. That's awesome, Rex. Yeah, I know. Look at this guy. He's drawing the max.
Yeah, I took up
Man,
the
Rose,
challenge.
fast. He
I
draws
was like,
fast.
I'm gonna go for it.
Fast, dude.
Yeah, you know what it is? The reason I draw so fast, I'll tell you honestly, because I was trying to do comic book pages, and you got to do, a panel. I cannot do any pinups. Everything is, hey, you got to do a panel here, panel there. You got to switch that. So you got to take the time and complete a page in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a couple hours. You got to complete the page. That's why.
Right.
I don't really do pinups. My whole thing is just storytelling and comic book panels and trying to fit it in the panel. That's why I'm so fast. That's the only reason.
Mm-hmm.
If I had just done pinups, and I'd be like,
nice.
So my stuff is streamlined for trying to get an actual book done. But I
Homer,
enjoy
Don says, "Can I come in?" He's wanting to know if he can come in.
Yeah, dude. I'll send you the link. Sure.
Get this party rolling.
Remember to give him some pizza. They'll charge him up.
Maybe I should do the max just to prove I can do it.
I know. That's why. I took the challenge, Rex. I said, okay. They're talking about, hey, do the max. Yeah, I'll take the challenge. I wasn't planning anything. I just came in, heard the stream. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna go in here and start doing it. Give me some reference. Start trying to work on some lighting, angles, all that
reference,
stuff.
And you got it. Yeah.
Oof. Well, yeah. Some Sam Keith. I saw a side profile. Okay. All right. Got to get that reference. There's no way it's coming out of my head. I'll tell you that much.
Sheldon Martin says, if you get pages done, you will get fans. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Oh, but it's to be able to have the time. That's why, since I don't have the time, that's why I'm so quick. That's another thing.
But
That's where it
my
is on me.
philosophy
I have
friend
no
would have
time.
said, time, who has time? Give me some. You know, it's not,
Exactly right.
you know, I mean,
What?
it's
I have
all
no
in
time.
how disciplined you are and what you work on. Like
Yeah.
Jack Eaple, he comes on here. He knows he has to finish Zombie Milk. So what's he doing? He's not doing
Right.
Rip Claw. He's not
Right.
doing, I mean, if he goes over on Don's, maybe he's making time to do Rip Claw. Okay. But,
Yeah.
you know, he's working on his
His
pages
book.
that he needs to get
I
done to get the
like that
project
book.
out.
His books,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I
That
like that.
that takes precedence over everything. That's what I'm saying. I might not be working on pages, but I'm working on developing my characters so that other artists can have reference. Well, what's he look like? Okay, this was a piece I did last week. Here you go. Look, you know, this is the
Oh,
character.
I see.
You know, I mean, work. I mean, I've got a lot of characters and a lot of characters development, a lot of ideals that you know, a lot of it. I guess it depends on what voice you want and how big a voice you want and how loud. I mean, for me, I know what Inkspot is saying when he says, you know, you're doing a new universe, all this. I'm not interested. I just want to, you know, okay. That's one way to looking at it. And then there's another, like I look at it where
Okay.
it's like, man, I want a big epic universe. I want a play field where I can do World War II stories, where I can do Western stories, where I can do, and he would say, yes, you can do those all in one individual issues. And it's like, yeah, Dark Horse did that for decades. And the only consistency they had was like maybe some of the Sin City stuff, maybe Predator, maybe Alien and other, you know, things like that. But they never had a staple of consistent selling comics that were about a team or about individual hero.
What are you talking?
You know,
Actually, I should have mentioned Newman. Newman was a huge team. It was
Newman?
by what's his name? John Byrne, wasn't it?
I've never
Newman?
heard of Newman.
Yeah. Or Nextman. Sorry, Nextman.
Oh, Nextman. Yeah, with John
It was
Byrne.
John
Yeah.
Byrne.
I don't know that it was huge. But
Yeah.
Image? Wasn't it his Image comic? No.
Yeah. Later on, he republished.
Hey, Don.
Yeah. No.
Gotta
No.
let
Yeah.
Abby
They
out.
did
Newman. I think it was his
reprinted
Image. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Nextman.
Nextman.
Newman was by Rob
Dark Horse.
Liefeld.
Oh, who is this? Is
That's
this the
looking dope,
Don?
Don.
Oh man, this guy came
This
in
is the
guns
Don.
blazing. Look at this guy with the
The
M16
big
machine gun.
Don.
What the Don? Oh, what? I don't think I know the Don.
Oh, this is the whole team, man.
Is that your cover for Omega Missions?
Yeah.
Damn.
You guys hear me okay?
Muy bueno, muy
Yeah.
muy bueno. Yes. we can hear you now.
Sí, señor. Sí, señor.
No, I got headphones on. I'm not used to streaming with headphones. So how you guys doing tonight, man? We doing good?
Kicking it.
Cool.
Yeah.
We
How's
be
it going for
looking
you?
at
You
the
doing all right?
Don art.
Well, now that you're here, I might
Now-
lose like 30 views, maybe even 30 subs. Jeez.
Now that the freaking storms aren't happening like they were last time, man, that shit was crazy. We had crazy storms.
I know
earlier
Don
this
brought
morning.
everybody in. Don raid.
What? What happened? Oh, y'all fucking with me. Okay.
They're saying in the chat, you brought everybody with you.
Nah, don't nobody love me, man. It's all good.
What you talking about, Dawn? Everybody loves you.
Nah.
Everybody loves Dawn.
Mama Donna love me. That's all I
He
care.
brings the sexy back.
Don.
No,
Juan.
we all are fond of you, sir.
I saw you were streaming. I just wanted to hop on and draw, hang out with my dudes.
Yeah, man. Sure, absolutely.
Oh, James said he's
Oh,
not going to be on
trying to
Saturday.
finish the sketch. Yeah, I hope everything's all right with him, man.
Yeah, he's okay. He
Sounds
just
rough.
a friend of his passed away. So
Yeah, Marcus mentioned it earlier. Don, have you met Raul MT here?
I don't think I've had the pleasure. What's up, dude?
Hey, hey,
He's
Don.
good. He's a good
Good to meet you,
artist, man.
sir.
You say that
I'm
now.
not as good as Don, though. I like that.
Don. Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
get to Don level.
Like you say that now.
I'll never be at Omar. No, seriously, short
No,
name.
Omar. When I
Get out
was
of here, dude. You're good.
There's no
Omar, when I was
weird
talking to you earlier on the
AI
chat,
like straight poses, model stiff. There's no stiffness in his art. I like it. Mm-hmm.
God, I hate this fucking restream
That's kind of you to say,
lag
sir.
shit.
Oh yeah, there's a I have a storm outside right now, Don. Yeah, the Ren Restream does have a lag. I don't know why.
I'm trying to talk to you, and
It's super
I
freaking
hear
annoying.
everything 5 seconds later. It's crazy.
We still got
Yeah,
Rex here.
yeah,
That's what happened last time.
yeah.
Rex kept me company.
Yeah.
All right, where's the fill button? Oh, I wonder. Let's see something. Welcome to the Hump Day. It is Wednesday,
it's the
right?
Hump Day show.
Yes, yes.
Well, technically we're
Wednesday.
Thursday now.
Well, long as like I like saying that, and I like seeing the pretty girls in the USA bikinis. It's very smart. It attracts me to the stream. I'm like,
Yeah,
are they
that's
gonna
always
be
fun.
on the stream? Like, right? Is he? Will he be drawing this
I
person? I mean, who is
wish.
this? And I have so many questions. Like, who is this person?
When we get big enough,
Yeah, I believe you.
I'll hire the bikini babes to sit beside me while I draw.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yes,
mhm.
yes.
Send super chats, and I will hire them to sit next to me
Yeah,
live
yeah, yeah.
while I
I want to see
draw.
that. I want to
Yes,
see.
yes, for super chats. Yeah,
Yeah.
I will
yeah.
participate in that.
We'll even have
Not
an
sitting.
annual car wash party where they'll wash
Oh.
my car, and we'll all get to watch it.
That's what keeps bringing. I keep
Damn.
saying. I forgot to ask
We'll
you.
play
Where's
Two
the
Life
girl at?
Crew.
Let's
Too
get
loud,
some
too
two
loud.
live crew. We need fat boys. Some fat boys music.
Well, we could. That's easy. That's easy to find. Fat
No, no, no.
boys.
I'm not saying to put
I'm one
anything
of
on here.
them.
I know about YouTube. I like the Fat Boys. That's my favorite rap group, the Fat Boys.
Oh, the Fat Boys. Gotcha.
No. I had this. Have you ever seen them? Do you know who the Fat Boys are, Omar? You know who they are, right? They
They
eat
fat.
pizza.
I think so.
Okay.
Right.
There was a movie about them. It
They
was like
have
an
the
old
movie
movie.
where they go to the buffet and they. Right. Yeah, they kill the
Yeah,
buffet.
yeah, you
Yep.
got it. Yeah, that's it. Good, good, good. I don't know. It's kind of electric boogaloo. One of my other favorites
Yeah,
is The Last Dragon.
that's
It's
a
like a
classic.
Bruce
Yeah,
Lee
yeah.
guy. Good, good.
Last track.
What did he say? Something about Leroy.
I didn't know
I
we
am
can't
the
do that kind of
master,
party. I had to
Leroy.
put my dick in the mashed potatoes.
Yeah, isn't that Eddie Murphy and what's the name of that one?
Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, yeah, good one. You got him, Omar.
the fatties, wasn't it? That's the white version with Jack Black from the
What?
preview of Tropic Thunder. The
Yep.
fatties.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you kidding
The,
me?
the
That
fake
was a Trump.
movie.
I gotta
Yeah,
watch
but
Tropic
it's
Thunder
based on the
again.
Eddie
Then.
Murphy, right?
No way.
Yeah, it's at the very beginning.
No way.
The fatties. Oh my god, he pulled my finger. And then if it's gonna be that kind of party, I was thinking about thinking the mashed potatoes. But that's from what's that those Eddie Murphy movies, Don?
Nutty Professor.
The Nutty Professor, and that was so strange because it was the Nutty Professor, and he says that line, right? It's gonna be that
I
kind of
don't.
party,
I don't think it's
or is
from
that
that
from
movie.
the
It might be
Beastie
from something
Boys?
else. I think it's from Beastie Boys.
Because the Beastie Boys reference it in Paul's Boutique, and
Yeah.
they take a sample of it. But yeah, I don't know where they pulled the sample from. But it sounds like Eddie Murphy or what's his name? He's one of the guys that often acts with Eddie Murphy. Or maybe it was Eddie Murphy. I don't know. Yeah, but it's so funny that you know that line because I know that line too. It's great. It's a great line.
I have
Well,
culture,
it's gonna be
Homer.
that party. Oh, sing my. Oh no. Yeah. But yeah, there's some people who don't know it.
I'm fucking
Who
with you,
haven't
dude.
heard
I'm
it.
fucking with you.
Yeah. I don't run into a lot of people who have ever quoted that line to me.
I quote at least every month, twice.
You got good taste, sir. You got good taste. You got good taste, I say.
I try. Just don't ever do that in the middle of the Walmart, like I did. It's not good.
Right. Yeah, you don't yeah.
They tend to frown upon that kind of thing
No
there.
bueno. No bueno. Yeah. So are you getting excited about your book? You're gonna get it out here soon. You're gonna do a
Yeah, I'm
are
getting
you doing a
excited, but I'm
sign up? Is
also
that what you're gonna start off with?
yeah. We're going to do the
Getting
sign up on
nervous?
June the
Getting
8th.
nervous?
I'm going to do it midnight right after the stream, the studio.
How long are you gonna leave the sign up for? And
A
what's your
long
goal?
time.
What's your expectations?
Don't know the goal yet, but I was told the longer you leave it up, the better, and not to even think about launching with less than 50 signups or like 150. So we'll see.
Yeah, you shoot for a higher number. Yeah, at least 100 signups. I mean, ideally,
Yeah,
I would say minimum of 200, but
yeah.
it's rough right now, man. It's rough out there.
Rough out
People
there
aren't
for a
spending
pimp.
like they used to be, you know.
Well, they did have that influx of money come in from the pandemic, you know. I mean, I think they were
If only
totally
people
right.
had got
Yeah.
their reparations money, then I could definitely count on some customers. Sadly, that is not to be.
Yeah. Is Haldier back? Are we going 4 more hours? Oh, let's see. We got a few new chats here. Let's see.
Well,
Sheldon
I mean,
Martin
Howdier
says
did say that he
Bruce
was going to
Leroy
be
with the glow.
listening.
Right. Yeah. He came back for a little bit, so maybe he have to go back to work. Am I the baddest? Show enough. And then he says, that's what Luis Gomez says in the
yes.
movie
So
Waiting.
enough.
Oh, that's right. That's the movie Waiting. Ah, yes. You're
Waiting to
right.
exhale.
I remember I looked it up once because I was like,
Waiting.
what's that?
Oh yeah, waiting where they do the games in the restaurant.
Waiting.
Yeah. I love
Yes.
that movie.
Yeah.
Fucking meat gazer.
And the chick's the chick's pregnant or whatever, right?
I don't know. That's the one that's got Ryan Reynolds
I
in
don't
it and that
remember.
weird
But
kid, Justin Long.
yeah, and the chick is there's like a hot chick in it. I want to say she was blonde. I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, it's either Anna Faris or somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember all the names.
Yeah, I think it's Anna Faris. I think you're right. Yeah. No Faris.
If you want to see Anna Faris at her hottest, check out that movie where she plays the centerfold. I think it's House Bunny or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, that one's funny. The House
Yeah, but
Bunny. Yeah.
she's like
Yeah.
super hot in that movie.
Yeah.
I was like, that's the girl from the Scary Movie things? No way. No, that's her.
Didn't she marry Ryan Reynolds? Like they have an autistic.
No,
family?
she married
Like that?
Chris Pratt, and they were together for a while, and then he dumped her and went with Arnold's daughter. So he's banging Arnold's daughter. He's got
Oh,
the
that's right.
Governator as his daddy-in-law now, which, hey, good for him.
Right. Yeah. But he left her with the kid, right? With the
Yeah.
he left her with a kid. Yeah.
I think it's just the one kid. I got to get off these headphones, man. It's making my head sweat. I'm gonna turn on the speaker.
I.
Box.
Okay, how's that?
She's nice. She's tight.
You sound fine.
Fucking sweating my balls off with this stupid ass headphones on. That's what happens when you're very
Just don't draw any zombies.
You guys
That's
can't
the
hear my
new.
fan
What is
blowing
it?
in the back.
Isn't it like don't play?
Oh, just faintly.
What was
Now that you mention it.
You can hear the fan?
Faintly, very faintly.
Turn it down a little bit.
Oh,
wouldn't even pay to notice.
I got
of
mine
it if
on
you hadn't
too. I
mentioned
got my
anything.
fan on.
There you go.
It's amazing the temperature changes.
Yeah,
and
this is a
stuff
very
this year.
chilled stream.
So Rex, man, how you been? I haven't seen you in like a minute.
Been doing good, Went to Atlanta for a week and
Yeah, how'd that
worked my
tattoo
ass
turn
off.
out?
Huh?
How'd that tattoo turn out?
I screamed. A lot.
Well,
Anesthetized me.
They say that when you scream, it's just your masculinity escaping at a very high velocity. So, you're good.
Okay. Then will I start talking like this?
That's usually after you go to divorce court for the first time and you realize you are
No.
getting anally raped.
No, what's good is what's good is that we got Rex here now because he's going to work someday. He may not be doing those late night streams, so that's great that he's
I
here.
know.
What? You're going to get a real job? What the hell?
No, I've had a real job. It's just, normally doesn't impede any of my broadcasting skills till the summer. Seasonal job.
Oh, you're going to be a lifeguard, huh?
Yes. I'm going to rescue those beauties out of the water. I can swim, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. I was in the Navy. I couldn't swim either.
My mother's 90 years old and she still doesn't know how to swim.
Wait,
of course, at 90,
you can't
I don't
swim for
recommend
real?
it.
Yeah, for real. I can't swim. I went to.
Swim either, Rex? Like in real life?
I can. I know how.
I went to the
you
qualifications in boot camp.
Oh,
I am. Yeah,
Three different times I went there, and on the third time, the Navy SEAL that was running the course said, "You know what, dude? Just get in the water, splash around for 10 minutes. If you don't die, we're going to patch you." I'm tired of looking at you.
There you go.
Yeah. So that was pretty good. That's how I got my qualification for swimming.
so it's not required to know how to. It's not required to know how to swim when you're in the Navy.
It is required, and it's probably helpful, especially if the ship sinks.
Right.
But they were just tired looking at
You
me.
got away with it. Right. Gotcha.
Well, I wouldn't say I got away with it
Splash
because if
around.
something happened,
Gotcha.
it would have sucked. But well, yeah, I guess I did get away with it.
But you would have splashed around. You would have splashed around. That
No,
makes
see,
sense.
I was smart. I was a deck.
No,
I was on the deck. I was a bosun mate, and I knew how to pilot and maintain and do all the other boats on the outriggers and everything. So if the ship went down, I was going to get in the boat and the hell with everybody. The ship can
He
go
was going
down.
to be the shark bait,
I
you
gotcha.
know, flying around.
The sharks don't want nothing to do with my rotten mate.
Goodness.
Somehow I just think privately in their thoughts, they're like, let's put this guy out of his misery. Chomp, chomp.
I don't think I ever seen the sharks. Saw my fair
Crazy.
share of dolphins and whales. The sharks are.
Okay, now this one's finished. This is all I'm doing to this, and I'll go on to something else.
Oh, dude, I like that.
I wanted to do blending, but I just don't think it will do it on this cardboard. You know,
I do got to ask you though, how many pizzas do you eat a week? To be doing
I've been
that.
saving up for a while,
Oh,
and I
this whole
got started
collection is
extremely late.
pizzas.
Oh, that's cool though.
Yeah,
Is that a character?
that's
You
a
set that up?
character. Yeah, he's part of the 43. Here he is there in the middle.
Oh, that's cool looking, dude.
Part of Nazi super soldiers called the 43. This guy's part of the 43. This chick that I'm doing here, she's part of the 43. I'm not done with her yet. She's part of the 43.
Nice. I like that flowing
This,
hair.
this rock guy here. Where's he at?
Probably not, Sheldon.
This guy's part of the 43.
Whoa, spooky dude.
So, this guy might be part of the 43. I just haven't decided yet. This is the only time I've drawn him.
Whoa. Is he on fire?
Yeah, he's kind of, acidy, fire-like, yeah.
No, one of those guys.
Yeah. Got a Western guy there.
Nice.
He might wind up being a villain for Midnight. I just don't know yet.
The background's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, I've been trying to do a diversity. Now, this was a character I'd already created, but I made him part of the 43. He's the Twisted Man. He kind of, he and that other guy I just drew, he warps reality. This guy kind of goes into like a psychedelic, make you think reality is different than what it is,
Cool.
So he's kind of like tricking you,
So, a politician.
Yeah. And some of these have just come out of my sketchbook, which have just been like one and done type things I drew, like this guy with the fire, and Thunder Rock here. That's what I called him at the time. So it's Thunder Rock.
Thunder Rock.
And Zeitgeist, he's also one of 43. I don't have all 43 done yet.
Color. I like that.
And I'm doing a bunch of bogs because I'm going to have a bog pog set. He's the one I started out with anyway. So
I like it.
Yeah, I think this was number 21, 22. So I've done 22 of these. I'm still working on the female character.
So, I mean, are they part of like your campaign? Are you gonna sell them or what? What's going on with them?
These are going to be, well, I might put up some of these rounds for sale on the campaign. I haven't yet. I'll have to get them scanned, and put up there if I'm going to do that. These will be in the art book, and the bog ones will be in the bog section of visual history. 10 years I've been doing him. Did Devil Flyer there. I'm going to have to paint over him. I'm not really happy with him.
Yeah, I finally got that Devil Flyer I was doing for you inked. I got a color it.
Cool.
And when I do, if you want it, I'll shoot it your way.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
You can print it out and throw darts at it. It's all good.
I would like to do it on
Marcus had mentioned us all doing.
Dude, that Max is looking dope as hell.
The-
Oops, they're
I
sliding.
think there's some miscommunication going on.
Oh, Tommy Kashawa.
Yeah, T's auditioning to be on the studio to fill in for James.
Well, all he's got to do is tell somebody how to do their own book a couple times, and he's in.
It's funny.
Just busting James's balls. Sometimes I'm scared I go a little too far. One day on stream, he's just going
Oh,
to
we all
snap.
kind of been busting James's
He's
balls.
just going to
so-
snap one day, show up at my house, murder me. Be good.
Yeah.
Be a fun day.
Look at this guy. Wow. Looks good.
Yeah, that is dope, man. I'm thinking that style.
What's
man.
up with Duck lately? What's
What do
up
you
with
mean?
Duck lately? He's been kind of hit and miss lately. He's kind of hit and miss. Just
Duckworth.
like
I haven't
comes
been
in for a little bit,
I haven't really
disappears.
been on
Doesn't.
Twitter all that much, really. I just post my shit and then I jet. Has he been? What's he been doing? I
Yeah,
saw.
because Twitter's a.
What the fuck
Well,
did I saw?
no,
That
well,
he did
nothing.
the
I
other
just
day?
mean on the streams.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. It's just family stuff. Then it's just like real life happening around
I
him.
couldn't tell
I
you.
get it. Yeah.
I'm not privy to that information.
I did see
Yeah,
Doug
it's no, it's
Bacon's.
not a mystery or anything. I mean, he says I got to do family stuff.
Yeah,
Like he says it.
I know he's got a wife and kid. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I did see Doug Bacon's
What'd you say, Rex?
piece on Fembat.
He did a Fembat piece.
Yeah, it's up on the campaign, I believe.
I haven't even finished mine.
Doug
yet.
Bacon.
Yeah, I
Doug
think he did
Bacon,
it
I
when we were
believe he
drawing.
did. Yeah.
We drew the character on stream not that long ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Yes,
what
sir.
he
Yes,
looked
sir.
like.
As Homer would say.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Muchos apreciados. Well, now I got to bring this up. Let me bring up a couple of quick things.
Bring it up again. We'll vote on it.
Oh,
Let's bring it up.
this yeah. We'll bring up Sheldon. Let's bring it.
Everything's coming up roses.
Well, whatever you do, don't pull it up. We don't want to start that shit again.
Pull it up and pull it out.
Pull up, go.
Pull it up, Julio.
Pull it up.
Oh,
Where is this guy's? There it is.
I'm roaming with my homies.
Okay, so I did bring up this earlier. Let me quickly share these a few quick links before
Oh,
we draw a little bit more. Go
Well,
check out. Yeah, it was a bit ago. We did have a question here. Can 90-year-olds swim? Can 90-year-olds swim?
That depends on the 90-year-old.
Check
and
out
how deep the water
Apex's
is.
YouTube
Absolutely.
channel here. Let me bring.
can a grandpappy dive head first in that
Yeah, I
water?
think it'd be a little rough, but yeah. Yep. Go check out Apex's YouTube channel. And he's got Apex is a creator. Apex Comics is a creator of Fembat, and he's currently at 852 subscribers, 789 videos. So go
Shit,
check
man,
out.
give me some subscribers. God damn.
And that ain't small change. Yeah.
Right.
Boy, hoarding all the
share,
subscribers
follow,
over
and
there.
subscribe.
I know, right? Now we know where all our subs went.
Right?
Pete, thanks.
Getting all my super chats, man.
Again, here's.
Oh, is he completely funded?
Here's
That's cool.
is
Yeah,
yeah.
he's been funded, but
Fembat
yeah.
comic, go check it out. Yeah.
No.
33
Oh, you
backers,
follow us on
1,446 USD. Yeah, he's trying to get to two grand so that he can unlock his last stretch goal. But I wanted to check to see if Duck Bacon's art was here. Let's see if he had it because I
Is
didn't
it
remember
not
seeing it earlier.
there with the other
Is it
guys
Marcus's?
down there?
No, yeah, it's not here because here's Marcus. There's Tank. There's John.
Maybe
There's
Doug did
Peter.
get one. I don't know.
There's me, and there's Tank again.
Mine's not done.
So
That's why I
yeah,
don't
because
have it.
I could swear,
Maybe
yours isn't
I
on here
just
either,
imagine.
Don. Right?
I'm not done with mine.
So
Sorry.
you have to send it directly
I like
to Apex because he's not great at the Twitter stuff in my from what I understand, so it's a little bit of a challenge. You got to message it directly to him, and that'll ensure he more likely get it. Because I've messaged him stuff and like he doesn't see it for months, and I'm just like, dude, did you check the DMs on Twitter? He's like, oh, I haven't checked them. I'm just like, dude, come on. Let me share this. Or if it gets pushed up in the feed, sometimes you won't see the previous one. So here's Sheldon Martin, who's out in the chat. Go check out his YouTube channel. I'm apparently subscribed already and getting all notifications on Sheldon Martin. And he's got a pretty cool YouTube channel over here. He's got 318 subscribers, 23 videos. That's a great turnover rate per video and subs. That's great, man.
Can you
He's got a
drop
good
the
style,
link again,
good,
or is it there somewhere?
looks cool.
or-
That's what I saw. His Archangel. Doug
Here,
Bacon.
I'll drop it in the chat. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be in the chat, and then I'll throw it in the private chat too.
Thank you, sir. Just wanted to make sure I was up.
Damn it, Don, quit joking.
Yeah, he's a good artist. So yeah,
Cool.
yeah, I like
I'm
his
going
style.
to sub.
You know what? I don't see a Finback from him. I don't think
It's
he
a
did
good
one.
stuff.
I like his Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, I don't think he
That's
was
cool.
there when we did Fembat.
Yeah, he might
Yeah,
have been.
yeah,
Have you seen his
he's got good
Archangel?
style, good Ninja Turtles, good. I'm sorry, repeat that again.
Well, I was just talking about Duck Bacon's Archangel that he posted on the 18th. It was pretty friggin' dope. I'm gonna send him a message to find out what the fuck's going on. See if he did the big. Ask me if they did. Wait, did you or?
Oh,
do
he did do a Fembat. Yeah, I don't think he finished it, Don. That was the thing. Yeah, he did a really good Fembat. Yeah, but I don't think he finished it. I remember vaguely
Okay,
remembering
maybe I
that
saw
he
it
had
on
started the
X. I
colors,
don't
but he
know.
hadn't finished the colors.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Hello,
My
can
bad.
you guys hear? Oh. All right. Well, check out Sheldon's channel on YouTube. And then if you get a chance, go subscribe to the Don. He's got 267 subscribers, 67 videos. That's a great turnover rate, too, on the videos per subs. That's fantastic, man. So if you're YouTubing, shoot for hitting 100, over 100 videos. And once you get to 200, YouTube really starts amping up your presence on YouTube. It's something about the 200 video mark
All these friggin' rules, dude.
kicks YouTube into. Yeah, YouTube's weird, dude. They have like, well, see what the videos on YouTube on your channel tells YouTube is that you're an active participant video creator. They could be totally nonsensical videos that don't make any sense. But if they see more than 200, they're like, okay, this person's committed to making videos on YouTube. And so it clicks something in the algorithm that pushes you up a little bit further, higher up.
Wow.
I don't know. That's
How do you
just
find
something
all
I
this
read
stuff,
somewhere.
dude?
Years of research and blog posts and other video YouTubers who tell you how to at one point there was a video that said 200, 250, 300, 400, and 500 videos. Like really, the 500 mark really triggers YouTube videos,
Oh,
like
okay.
in the algorithm.
Well, then I should be
But that's
triggered.
not always true, right? Because Rex has over
Yeah,
1,000.
Rex had like
Yeah, you should have been
1,000
triggered.
shows or something.
Yeah, he's got 1,000 videos, but yeah, yeah.
Well, I
But
haven't
Rex,
posted any
Rex
videos
is
in God a while. I've been busy.
Well,
yeah, me neither. I've been doing live only, so
Yeah.
yeah. But I don't, yeah, I've helped Rex a little bit on his with some shorts and things, but that's about it. So. All right, so go check out Down's channel. We got the studio on there. We hang out and draw on Saturday nights at 6 p.m. Central, 7 Eastern.
Yeah, that's one of those
ST.
nonsensical videos you
And
were talking about.
this one right here.
No, dude, the
What are
studio.
you
I was
talking
being
about?
funny.
Oh no, the studio's not nonsensical. No, it's a good live show. People love it. You should enjoy it. Go hang out. It's a good
Yeah.
show. We do a good job over there. We try really
Yeah,
hard.
better if Rex would get on there once in
Don
a
puts on a good show. He tries really hard.
while.
Yeah, well, you send him the link, he'll show up. Rex, if he's awake,
Rex, don't I send
and
you
he's
links,
available,
man?
yeah, definitely shows up.
I thought I sent. I thought I sure sent you links. I guess I don't. I'm a son of a bitch. I apologize.
well, you had me blocked.
You blocked me first, bitch.
No, I have never blocked anybody over on X. Never.
Oh shit.
No, I imagine it's like Omer said. It was in a group text. You know.
Yeah.
I guess that can happen. Is that right, Omer? I mean, if you're sort of tagged on the same
Yeah,
thing.
the blockchains. It doesn't happen anymore. They've
Okay.
taken it off, but yeah, right before Elon bought it, they had blockchain blocking. So if you
Oh,
just blocked
okay.
one person and you
Fucking
just said
Elon.
yes to all the blockchain blocking, it would
That
block everybody.
sucks.
Well, he undid it.
Well, good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't happen anymore.
I take it back, Elon.
I know Dawn's
Yeah, he undid that.
not the only one that's that I'm blocked from, but I'm like, well, what did I do? You know?
I don't think you're blocked anymore, bro.
No, you unblocked me.
See, I do have integrity.
Well, I
Hi,
wouldn't go
Courtney.
that
How are
far, but-
you? Hope you're doing well.
Right.
Right.
So you might have a point there.
Rex, did it just bring up your YouTube channel or not? I for some reason it just slipped my brain.
I dropped my
Bring up-
link. Hey, Courtney. Courtney in the
Okay.
house.
Hi, Courtney.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's
dropped
because
it
I was going to
'cause-
bring it up. I just want to make sure I did.
Well, I dropped it
Cool,
because
cool.
Sheldon
Awesome.
might want to, subscribe to me if he's not already subscribed to me. So
Right. Yeah. I meant to bring it up. I wanted to bring it up. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Just making sure. Dropping a link here for Flip City episode issue 25
we
or
built
volume
this
25. I
city
think
on
they
a
call
He's
it.
supposed to be on Saturday
which-
with Apex too, so we'll see.
Oh yeah, she was having a
She
storm.
told me to
issues,
tell you that she's
her-
bringing
yeah.
EP Mux with her, so watch out.
Now, is this Apex
Oh my
After
God,
Dark?
yeah.
Is this special time? Is this on Rex Hex and Apex? What
No,
what
it's
is
this-
this on?
No, it's on the studio. The studio with Don.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, that asshole.
Yeah, he's talking about the studio next Saturday. Yeah, well, this coming Saturday,
Cool.
it'll be Flip City, Christy, and Apex. Because Christy missed last Saturday because a storm, her internet went out or
Oh,
something.
I know. Yeah.
Is that what
Tell
she
me
said?
about
I
it.
don't know.
Man, that's
And they had just started Friday their funding, so like they just opened their Fund My Comic campaign, and then the next day they had a storm, so they couldn't pimp out their book.
Well,
So,
I mean, but still,
Flip City Volume 25.
they'll
Right.
get to
They
it.
could have used their phones, right?
Well, I mean,
They got 12 backers, 430 USD, 24 days to go. Yeah, they
I'm not
they
going
take
to
that.
get her because her internet
But
went
it's
out.
always those first 24 to 48 hours, you know?
Is it
I'm sorry?
really? You think that that's really a thing?
Yeah, the majority.
You betcha. It sucks. I didn't
Yeah,
know you
like what is it? 80% of all of your funding will come from the first 24 to 48 hours. Yeah.
Well, but you can do
Yeah,
that.
they did some statistics and numbers and shit. Yeah. It'll be the first day you open and the last day you close. The last day you'll get 30%, 20 to 30% of the rest of your funding. And of course,
Oh, I
there
know.
are anomalies out there, Rex, like yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So go check out Flip City, Volume 25 on Fund My Comic. Hell yeah.
Did you just call Rex an
And
anomaly?
I thought I had shared this already. Yeah, because his campaign did a soft refresh launch and it was fantastic. He got another
Okay.
what? Another 12 grand? 1200? Sorry. Not 12 grand, 1200. I wish it was 1200, 12 grand.
Yeah, and we haven't closed out yet.
Ooh,
We'll be closing out,
yeah.
and we'll be getting some new backers at that time, I'm sure. Especially with all the new
Good,
stuff I've
good. Just
added
here
to the
having
kit.
fun drawing. Just doing drawing, sharing other people's channels and YouTube shows and comic books and campaigns and things.
We're having fun doing the
All
damn
right,
thing.
cool. Sheldon says he's subscribed. Awesome. Make sure you go to subscribe to everybody else on the panel, Don, and even Raul T. Raul.
Courtney, we're
Drop your
doing the
link
Rex
in the
Hex
chat
and
if you get a chance, Raul.
we're doing Rex Hex and Apex show Saturday at 11 a.m. Central. If you want to come on, I'll send you the link. Hang with us. Courtney's always a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's cool. Very cool.
Don't get to see enough of her, you know.
So go check out Rex Devil Flyer. He's got 526 subscribers, 1,900 videos, and counting. And Rex does a daily show at 4 o'clock called the 4 o'clock Shadow. So check out Rex
4
daily,
o'clock shadow.
and that's 4 p.m.
I love that.
Central. So that's 5 Eastern and 3 Western. Yeah, hell yeah. Very cool channel. Rex got he's been up in his thumbnail game, and
Have I?
you got to go to
I
his
did
live
use your
videos. That's
image.
where he has his yeah. There's me. That's me. I'm gonna send him a copyright strike for that one. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. That's wrong. Don't do that.
Can you do that? Oh.
Yeah. No, I mean you could. Sure, anybody can. Yeah, but don't.
Like ISOM, it's ill-advised.
No, and I mean I could. I like for using me on the thumbnail, like it's not worth it. Like it's stupid. Like it's probably gonna be like kicked back and be like, you're complaining, dummy. Stop complaining. It's
Right.
nothing.
It
'Cause you can
attracts
use
viewers,
images
though.
and
I'm
pretty
coming to
much
see it.
whatever, as long as it's not. As long as it's not adult content. Right?
Hey, you know, sexy
which I get close
Latino
to, right? 'Cause I
man.
use.
You know, I thought it was worth a shot.
Oh! I bring all the.
I couldn't
boys
get
in.
Raul to come on, so.
Oh, Raul and T. Raul T.
Doesn't Raul do the Monday
All
show?
right,
Yeah?
let me share this real quick.
I guarantee you, when Raul
No,
was
that's my
in
buddy Aaron.
Me?
when Raul was
I
in
wish.
grade school, the girls
I
were
wish.
saying you had me at R.
You freaking YouTubers all look the same to me.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's terrific. That's terrific, Rex.
What happened?
In silence.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, Dillard came on my stream the other
Well,
night.
I was reading Courtney's. Yeah, Dillard. Yeah, I saw him with you on that after the studio stream. That was cool. It's cool.
Kind of feel bad for making fun of the fucking Mighty Patriot. Not
Yeah,
about
before
Dillard,
on the
though.
studio, I was kind of like, that's kind of
It's not
funny.
about Dillard.
I
I
laughed.
love Dillard.
I
I
thought,
got mad props for Dillard. It's the
no,
whole
yeah, I know.
yellow flash of it all.
Yeah, yeah, right, right. I know what it's about. I get
But
it.
I still feel bad about it.
But
For the
speaking of Dillard, check out the Buckler. This is the whole shebang of currently what's out in the Buckler. He's got 48 backers, 2,400 USD. This is all Dillard, so everything goes to him. It's a second chance campaign, kind of, but it's all in one book. So it's a new campaign, but it's all the collected work.
Like an
So it's kind of
omnibus.
like a little mini omnibus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little of everything that Dillard's done so far on the Buckler, which is real cool. I can't wait till he gets to the booklet. I know he's got like there's a little short story in one of these that's like 5 pages
That's
talking
issue
about the
2.
booklet. But man, the booklet story is that issue 2?
Yeah.
Well,
Should
the
be an issue
booklet,
2.
like her story's wicked, man. And she's very cool. 115 pages, very cool. Yeah, I totally want to get this book. I need to gather some fundage to get it, but I really like this stuff. The way he
Does he offer
draws this
digital?
stuff
I'm
versus
just
everything else he's
curious.
drawn.
Does he offer digital with this?
Let's see. Is there a digital? Nope. It's only the book, $40. That's it.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was simple.
$40 campaign, 115 pages. Yeah. I like the black and white work that he does on this versus the color cartoony stuff. Even though the cartoony stuff's okay, I just really like this stuff. The black and white looks dope, and even if it was colored, it'd probably look pretty awesome too. So it's just a different style. The way he renders everything, I really like it. And then here's kind of a little bit of a mix of in between. But yeah. Anyways, go check out Dillard. I just want to bring up his campaign.
Back it
Dillard's a cool
today.
guy. Back it now.
proper simping.
And then here's Hojo's the mystical testicles. I mean the mythicals.
Wow.
Go check out Hojo's mythicals. 146 backers, 4,800 USD. It's just the mythicals. The mythicals. The mythicals. It's
That book will
catchy. I
never
like
make
it.
It'll never fund.
But it already funded. What do you mean?
Nobody's ever heard of the mythical.
It funded 481%. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, so go check out the Mythicals. It sounds like a TV show with a chick at the center of it, which it is a chick. And here he pulled a John's long box showing us the sexy babe getting out of bed and putting on her clothes and doing the walk of shame. Walk of
Great.
shame.
Now, every time I get a sexy check and she gets
Hell
out of
yeah.
bed, I'm going to say, "Oh, that's a John's Long box." Thanks, Mama. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just
Look what you
have
did to
sex
me,
with
John's
all-
long box. Yeah. John's schlong box. Then here we have Woodface Man smacking a hoe, taking her back to his dungeon and tying her down.
She shouldn't have fucked up.
And he's gonna give her the
Smack
business
that ass.
in the dungeon. Yep, you should have done the walk of shame. Huh?
She did not subscribe to Rex's channel. That's
you're
what
gonna-
happens. It's messed up.
Right. Well, she didn't stay a virgin, so she's gonna get her heart cut out. That's what
Well,
happens.
there's that too, man. You
Yeah.
got to be careful
The
with
hoes
that.
always die in horror. Yep.
Stupid hoe.
Hey, the hoes in Hojo.
Yeah, those are the rules if you want to survive.
Got to keep it real, man.
Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. Mythicals is Hojo, right? This is Hojo, right? Is that right?
Mhm. You don't know who you're.
I get everybody confused now. No. There's no simping here. I don't have any money to buy his book. I wish I could. Oh man, go back Mythicals if you have money. I don't have any, unfortunately.
If you don't have
Gotta
money,
get that super chat money.
it's all good.
Yep. And then here's this other guy who's got Outlaw Nights. Go check out Outlaw Nights, Genesis of a Renegade Part 2.
He has
I mean,
someone
this
named
is
Code in
Hojo
it.
too. I mean, this is Fusebox.
And there's a pirate.
Yeah. It's a pirate, and it's got the bounty of the booty.
You know, it
He's
was
got
screwed
four
up. The
backers
night
currently
he
at
was on the
150
show, and then
USD.
that freaking that Mexican ship crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. I saw this. I
Oh,
mean, it's
yeah.
not funny. People died, but I sent him. I sent him
That
the
was
link to the
real.
video. I said,
Yep.
you know,
People died?
yeah, 2 people died.
2 people died. How?
Probably.
That's not AI.
Were
That
they
was
on the
real.
top that broke off?
It's a fucking old ass ship, and it hit the
No, I saw
Brooklyn
it.
Bridge. I mean, come on, man. Really?
Right. It was a clipper ship. Yeah. Well, I didn't think anybody died, but because
No,
it
two
looked okay,
Mexican
but
sailors
I
died.
guess yeah.
I think they were dangling off
Damn, that sucks for them.
the what do you call it? The staff.
The the top of the sail where it snapped off. Yeah. So go check this out. Oh, look, this guy, this is Code right here. The big booby chick with the BFG.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's cool. I don't like that she has no hair, but that's because
You
it's
know,
kind of wokey. But whatever.
she doesn't have the C code. She got the D++, the double D++.
Mm-hmm. She's got some triple G's there.
Damn, triple G. Shit, man.
And this is art by Kreger. Jay Kreger did the cover here. Really cool. He did this cover, I believe. This is Jay Kreger, or is it the bottom one here? Let's see. Cover was done by Jay Kreger. What's this one? I think these are both Jay Kreger's, or is this one's Jay Kreger for sure?
For sure, dude.
Yeah, Jay Kreger, he's awesome. Check him out. And this artist is awesome too.
Courtney says the bridge attacked the ship.
I believe it.
Not
yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yep.
It did happen in Brooklyn,
Right,
man. They're vicious up there.
Yeah. Everything happens in Brooklyn.
Juanito Arcorisis. Yeah. You know, the U.S. loves to attack Mexico. Yeah, we told them to get behind the wall, and we put a bridge in their way.
And they wouldn't listen.
Said, get back under the bridge.
I bet
They
you
wouldn't
they
listen.
listen now.
Get back behind the wall.
Listen
Get
now,
behind the
bitch.
bridge.
Fuck with us too long. We'll build a bridge over the Rio Grande, and we'll crash little motorboats into that. We'll show you how it's done.
Hell
Don't
yeah!
mess up.
Hell yeah!
There is no
Oh look,
bounds to
Helder's
our
back. What's up,
nefarious.
buddy? Thank you, Helder. Let's
Howder's
see,
been listening.
Yep.
Lurking.
Rex, Hex,
Working.
and Apex. Yep. He's back. I brought up Heroic Tales. Go check out John's long box.
He'll chat
Heroic
on
Tales,
break.
Heroic Tales number 2.
Also, check out John's comic, not just his long
Go
box.
chat.
You're going to love Devil Flyer. Lots of black and white
Um,
artwork.
Oh yeah, good use of the blacks, Rex.
Mm-hmm. Got to do the blacks.
Gotta do it.
Oh,
As good as Omega
she
Mission.
thinks of the Howard Johnson in when she hears Hojo. And then she says,
Hojo.
not sluts. I don't know what that's for.
Not
See, I
slut.
bet
Mr.
this girl more
Hojo
often
Raza.
If sluts aren't involved, I don't think I want to be part of the conversation anymore. The only reason I came on stream was for the sluts, man.
Outlaw
There's no
Nights
sluts.
number 2.
Gotta go.
Right,
look you
me
up.
too. Once I get super chats, I'm gonna have some live ones right next to me while I draw in bikinis.
That's right.
Get those super chats, boys. Go back, John Boas. Heroic Tales numero dos, number 2, 113 backers. He's at 3,490 USD, and that's great. That's a great $3,000. Wow.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, but
He was hoping to have 300 backers, but you know, it's a downturn in the
We'll get there.
economy, man.
We'll get there.
Yeah, it's got him a little bit
Let's see on
concerned.
closeout. Make another grand on closeout. We
Still
gotta
meat
get a
on
real
that
hard
bone.
push somewhere. Yeah. I love the cosplay cover chick. That's pretty great. Pretty nice. Very
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Very cool. And then here we got the hot, steamy, sexy pages between the patriarch and his babe, who's all super hot because he's burned up halfway. Hell
Let me
yeah.
show you why they call me the
She's on
patriarch,
fire.
baby.
I could get Janet from another planet to cosplay Midnight. Hell yeah.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool,
Mhm.
Rex. Janet's pretty. She'd be very nice.
I'm sorry.
She's a
who's this
lovely
Janet?
lady.
What's her name?
Lovely lady.
Pretty chicks?
Janet from another planet.
Yes,
Check
Janet. Look
out
at
her
Janet.
YouTube channel. Yeah, she's like an actress, voice model.
I love you, Janet.
She's cool. Janet. And then here we got Phenomenon, and that's Patrick Quinlan's comic book.
No, it's not.
Because we know Patrick Quinlan's a commie.
LL Cool J.
What? Oh
How
yeah,
dare
yeah.
you
LL Cool J.
misrepresent? Come on, man.
Phenomenon #2 by LL Cool
Something
J.
like a phenomenon. Bam.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-dum.
So he's at Phenomenon. So Phenomenon #2 is at 55 backers, 2,862 USD, raised in 2 months. He's at 50% of his goal. He's got 3 days to go. Go help a brother out. Hopefully it goes in demand or into store mode so that he's got more time. But Phenomenon #2, Patrick Quinlan. Go check out his book. It's very cool. I wish I'd had back to issue 1, and I'm sure he's got a catch up here and all that. Very cool, character designs. I really like the skulls or the masks. But I think it's a hard sell, being a comic book about Russia and stuff. When
Oh, no, no
we're
comic book.
Americans, Yeah, it's a cool cover though. I like the art. The art's real cool. But anyways, so that's everything that I wanted to share. Pop this out real quick.
I don't know.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. We've gone. I don't know how many hours now.
We've maxed out.
4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm actually tired.
They can go over to my channel.
So
I'll do
You're
a
pretty
follow-up.
dedication at Omer. Damn.
Yeah, you ready? You there? Rex
I'm
is
sorry,
there.
sir, what?
Yeah.
2 people.
4
No
more hours
dedication.
for how dear. I'll set it up right now. Just give me a moment.
Only 4 hours. Oh,
Shit.
Sure.
Only
You're gonna
4 hours.
keep streaming. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, I'm
well, thanks
working
for
on
letting me
another
hop
piece.
on.
It's awesome. Yeah.
I got to make
Cool.
the bacon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little break.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Break's always
I want to
nice.
get something to eat. So I guess I could have taken a break, and let you guys hang out. But Rex has set up a show. Well, I'll go over there. Send me the link. If I get a chance, I'll jump back on in about half an hour.
Yeah,
Just
same with
so
me, Rex.
Cool. I'll just drop it in the
So,
chat.
thanks,
and
everybody.
can come
If I
in
get a
and
chance, I'll
chat.
jump over.
How about that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Well, Raul, it was good meeting
I'll
you.
pull it up too, so people.
Rex, till we block each
You
other
too,
again.
John. You
Keep it
too.
real.
You too, sir.
Very cool.
Omer, I'll see you Saturday.
Absolutely, buddy. You got it. Always.
Send me a link, Don.
Dad,
I'll try and make it.
keep it real.
You got room?
Oh, what am I signing off for? This ain't my show. See y'all later.
Well, you're gonna jump over with Rex and hang out with him, aren't you? He's gonna send you the link.
He might.
You'll put the link in the chat.
Russ got that Tex-Mex ready.
That's right.
Yep. Yeah, I guess if I
took the
jump over
challenge
on
and
a
I
little bit
admit it.
later, if I'm still awake, I'll start watercoloring this baby.
Thank you for taking me to another level.
Let me know when you're. Yeah, don't forget, check out Raul T. Raul, I meant to tell
Yeah,
you, drop
yeah,
your link in the chat so I can bring up your channel.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dragging my mouse
So
on
if I
the
get a chance,
screen.
Rex,
Cut,
I'm gonna try. I'm kind of
copy and
dragging
pasting it.
ass. I'm a little bit tired, to be honest.
I just cut and pasted it.
Yeah, I'll bring up your channel right now. So yeah,
I
let her
mostly
rip,
do
baby. Let her
video
rip.
games. Got a lot of video games on there, the drawings, and mostly video games. I'm trying to do some video game stuff too.
Right on, bud. Let's see. Let me do this. Oh, while Rex sets up the show for everybody to go over to, let me bring up this bit here.
We'll get some Australians in there at this time of day.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's already Thursday.
And
And
you go, you make it 2 more hours, you'll get the English crowd. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's already the future.
The future.
So go check out this guy's channel and subscribe. Help a brother out. He's going to be starting his own YouTube streaming skills and doing the whole bit, drawing and everything. Check out Raul.
I'm gonna try.
He's going to be the next big thing. Yeah. He's got 9 subscribers, 46 videos. Dude, what's up with the subscribe, disabled, unsubscribe thing? You got to fix that so people
I
can
don't know.
subscribe to you, or I don't know
What I do. Like
I
it's
don't know why it's
something
so
about
weird.
kitties. Like it's just something about like, are your videos for kids or adults? Maybe that's what's blocking it. Should I make it for adults? But I'm afraid no kids are gonna be able to see it.
No, you just say it's like not for kids, but like for little kids is
Thank
what
you,
he's
Hal
talking
dear.
about. Like kids under 6. Like, yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm going to
So,
pop out and go live.
Rex, you put the link
I
in
put
the
the link
private
in the
chat
private
for
chat.
us.
I'll also put it in the in my
Okay.
chat. Got to get going because I only set it up for 5 minutes.
Okay. All right, buddy. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Raul, go check out Raul's. You got to change the settings. I don't know what they are. Hit me up. We'll talk about it, and I'll look. I'll look
yeah.
them up real quick, and I'll tell you what they are. But
Yeah.
I've never seen that before, so I don't know. And you see the link in the private chat, right? If you want to go hang out with Rex.
Mm-hmm. Does he know how to change the settings?
All right, buddy. Rex.
All right, thank you, Omar.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, if not, hit me up, and if I get a chance, I'll either message it to you, or we can hang out on a back stream somewhere, and we could go through it. Whatever you want, we could set up a time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be awesome to help you out. No problem.
Thank you so much, sir.
You got it, buddy. All right, we're out of here, folks. Thanks everybody for watching. If you get a chance, let me shout out my mod here, Mr. Haldir. He's fantastic. Thank you so much, Haldir, for all you do, buddy. Appreciate you. Go check out my website, GarciaDesigns.com. I've been updating it little bit by little, and it's getting built. Yeah, I'm gonna have some original art up for sale soon there on the website if anybody's interested in that kind of stuff. But right now, mainly just talks about all the YouTube shows and about Glitch, my comic book. So go check that out. But I'm everywhere on the web. There's a bunch of places there. Thank you so much. And please, as always, don't forget to like, share, follow, and subscribe. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, or whatever it is, or wherever you are in the world. And you're an amazing human being. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy watching the drawing live streams. And don't forget, I have a Monday show called Monday Night Draws with omerglitch and my co-host Aaron Moses, where we draw artwork inspired by the great Mr. David Finch, right here. And we draw and redraw things in our own either characters or based on David Finch stuff, and then kind of modify it to our own characters or different styles of art or inking. Just playing around with all that kind of stuff, getting cool comic book structures and things like that all in tune. So that's what we're doing over there. And just checking to see if there's anything I missed. Oh, thanks, Elder. Elder dropping it in the chat there. Thank you so much. So this kind of stuff we do over on the Monday Night Draw stuff inspired or homage to David Finch. Do the last couple of shows. And then, of course, here. This is where I took Finch's art and then made it my own. So here's the reference. So Wonder Woman and Wolverine replaced with my two characters, Fortune Cookie and Glitch. All right, folks. I think that's going to be it for tonight. We will see you all later. Hey, TJ, how's it going? Good to see you. We're at the end. So if you want to, Rex is doing a late night draw stream. He's just here. So go raid him over there and tell him omerglitch sent you. Yeah, we're just heading out. You just woke up. Well, I hope you have a great day, TJ. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out and visiting me. Yep. Yeah, that's Rex's show. All right, let's get out of here. Gotta hit this. And of course, I might go hang out on Rex's show in a little bit if I get a chance.
So how long have you been drawing comic books?
Since I was about 7 years old, little kid.
What'd your parents think about it?
They hated it. Oh, yeah. After I got a job and they saw that you can make a living out of it, you'll hear no complaints anymore.
Hey, the X-Force?
Mm-hmm.
So what is this drawing of?
This is the Spike Man.
And what's this right here?
This is the camera on top of your head that will record the wrongdoings of others.
So Rob, have you had any formal art training?
No. Just a lot of imagination, I think. Wait, so I say it and then look down? Or just open it and say it?
Fly button?
New meta. Best meta to date, I believe. can't find my mouse. It just takes some getting used to. Oh, there it is. Here's my mouse. Okay.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's hump day.
Hump day. Hump day. Huh? Anybody?
It's hump day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump day. Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day.
Get happy. Get over it.
It's hump day.
Hump day.
The United States will continue to enforce our laws and secure our border. There are legal methods by which migration can and should occur. But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration. And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back. I want to be clear to folks in this region who are thinking about making that dangerous trek to the United States-Mexico border. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
It's got to be great for our country, for our community, for everybody in here, because believe me, we are all suffering, and we're suffering big league, and it's getting worse. A disaster.
But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration.
Wrong.
And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back.
When Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best.
I want to be clear
They're not sending you.
to folks in this
They're not
region
sending
who are
you.
thinking about making
They're sending
that
people
dangerous
that
trek
have lots of problems.
to the United
And
States
they're
Mexico
bringing those
border.
problems with us.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
So strong.
Do not come.
We have made them that way.
Do not come.
Which is wreaking
Do
havoc
not come.
all over the world.
Do not come.
People are scared.
Do not come.
You're going to see some real good things. I'm going to.
Do not.
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 I'm going to.
Do not. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
So strong.
There it was, the birth of my dick. the most significant thing to ever happen in our species. Now, that makes for some interesting phenomena. My dick begins to grow. My dick. My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. Here's what happens. My dick begins to grow. The power to stretch. Earth is turning into and out of my dick. My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. To the center of the earth. A stream of atoms. Oops! The wind changed directions. And all of a sudden, you become a victim of my big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Ever. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick.
Jiggling. Is that an emote? Cheap it. Wait. I wonder if I can do it with my. Can you see me say that?